Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everybody. You may have noticed that I did, in fact, I mentioned it briefly in my server, but I have, in fact, a new, audio player, music player. Wait, shoot, I just realized I need to configure that. Wait, no, it should be right, because I just changed the source of that. Anyway. I'm just gonna double check really, really quick that the audio channels will uh okay, they will export to the correct things. Good, 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 good. Just had to make sure so that the VOD wouldn't be muted or anything like that. But yes, I got a new audio player. So I can customize it however I want with some limitations because I everything's a mess. Everything's a mess right now. I apologize. But yeah, I can customize it a lot better. But mainly with like the type of font and the colors to some degree. I did have to do a little bit of playing for the like messing around in order to get the artist name how I wanted it to look, but generally I am pretty happy with it. My only the only thing I'd really want to do is just like figure out a way to make the whatchamacallit, the edges rounded, like the corners particularly, because I think that would be a nice little thing. But for now, I'm pretty happy with how it basically looks right now. I did take this morning to configure it. Dang it, dog. But yeah, that's the main reason why I was late to streaming today, specifically because I was configuring this. So I am gonna make more playlists and add more music over time to it. So people who are joining in live will be able to enjoy the music, but people who are watching VOD still will not have the music. That is just how it goes. It's just easier for me when I don't have to worry about the copyright strikes or something later on. So that's why a lot of times if you watch the VODs, which I really need to catch up on, if you watch the VODs, the music is not there, even though you can see it playing in the bottom in like the corner or wherever the current playing might be. But yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out some more things with that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it looks. And I probably should have done the switch earlier, but I only discovered this today, so it is very fun. It is very fun to configure new things. It's new happy shiny things and things like that. But yeah, today we are going to I know ads are going to start here in a second. But today we are going to be playing Animal Crossing. I'm going to be working on converting my island into Pastoria City from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. That is my plan for my island. I want to make it into Pastoria City. I think it'd be pretty fun. Cause I did like a long time ago when I originally played Animal Crossing New Horizons, I did try and make my island into Pastoria City, but then I got burnt out from it because that was like back before they had the DLC, so there wasn't as much that you could do. It was like a very basic. It felt like very basic compared to what Animal Crossing is now. Uh, and it took a long time because I did not know how to get up a lot of bells, and of course I had to move every single house in order to get it where I wanted it to be. And then I also did not roll for where the I think my main issue with the original Pastoria City island, I guess we could call it Pastoria Island, but my main issue with the original Pastoria Island was that the town hall was where the mart should be, and I didn't roll for the town hall being where the gym should be, which is actually what I originally wanted. So I did roll quite a bit, and Pink helped me switching over and getting everything established from my old island where I did progress quite a bit. And so thank you, Pokemon Blossom Pink, for helping me with that. But she also knows that the amount of times I had to roll, uh, I'll talk a little more into detail about that after the ad goes away. But it was just It was just ridiculous. I had to roll so much, and every single time there was one that was pretty close to what I wanted, but I decided not to go with it because I would have had to move so much, and the everything would have been shifted down way too much. So the little area that I wanted to have as like the border, where I could show you a little bit more once we get into it, but it would have shifted everything down way too much from what I wanted to do, and that was my problem with that. But uh, it took me so long. It took me hours rolling and rolling, and I was also sick during that time. So I was just like I was just on my Switch, just constantly resetting the game, and I was just constantly resetting the game, just like while I was in bed, and every once in a while I just had to take a nap for 10 minutes, and then I continued rolling, and then I was still too weak to just even play the game in general. But I should be back here in a second. The amount of times, uh, okay, I will say, since the ads are back, the amount of times I had to reset in order to get the perfect town hall location, because you can't move the town hall. You can move every single facility except for the town hall and the airport. So I had to roll to get the perfect spot for the town hall, and the amount of resets turned out to be 69. It turned out to be 69, okay? I was mad about that. As soon as I saw I was getting up to like 67, I was just like, haha, it would be so funny if it turned out to be 69 when I get the perfect one. And it did. And I'm actually mad about it. I'm actually mad about it, but it's still just like, bruh. Anyway, ads are back, so we're gonna get into it. I need to bring up the game. So, I'll give you a quick tour of the island, what I have renovated so far. And you should be able to see, what like the plans I already have and everything like that. Because I have a basic skeleton of everything right now. Currently, I have a basic skeleton of everything. And I will be referring to the map I made quite a bit. So I'm gonna be going back and forth, so like you might see me like turn my head quite a bit while I'm trying to compare like the map and where I want to put everything. You know what? I will put this up somewhere on screen so that y'all can also see kind of what I'm going for. Let me see. This image, Animal Crossing map. Okay, let me see. Where is it? Browse, go to this, paste that, go to this one. Is this the one? No, it's this one that has the grid. So this is the plan for the map. Yeah, I roughly put where the current, you can't see where my mouse is, but, you can roughly see where my current, town hall is. And it is roughly where the gym should be. You know, where am I? Where am I? There I am. There we go. I'll put it over in the corner here. You know what? I will also crop it so that it isn't just all ocean. Hi, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Will I cover this? I will cover it a little bit, but that's fine. But yeah, I'll just put the map down there so you can also kind of see what I'm referring to. And what's Isabel gotta say today? Right, I also just upgraded my... We have a visitor today. Nice. Who's she gonna replace? Who's they gonna replace? Right, Nook's Cranny also just was upgraded. Because I played briefly yesterday because I had to wait so freaking long waiting for my car to be fixed. Also, it is so weird playing on like a full screen instead of just my Switch. Active island resident. Okay, I've only played 20 days. But yeah, ignore what the date is on my Switch. I am a time traveler. I thought it was already done upgrading. No, it said it was gonna be closed today. But, no, I don't want to wrap up everything. Let's see. Where... I need to remember my map. Map. So this is what the island currently looks like. I need to move Phoebe's house because it is down quite a little bit, and I kind of want to put it where the edge of the water is, like that one house that's like right by the water. And I already have, is it Celia? So I already have Celia's house where I want her to be. And then I had to get creative with where some people's houses are. I put Ozzy where that little secret area is on the map where you can get like an item there. I forget what item it is, but I do not like any of my villagers except for Biscuits and Celia. I want to get rid of all of them except for Biscuit and Celia. So, yeah. My plans, okay, every big facility is where it should be right now, where I want it to be. The only thing I have to move is a lot of the houses, and I want to put a lot of the houses up on a cliff, or the ones that won't be, like, in the town itself. So that's gonna be a thing. So I'll give you a grand tour real quick. There's quite a lot that I need to work on today. Oh, right, I need to still deliver that. But this is my airport. I did not realize that I actually got lucky with the airport, because you can't change your airport's color. So I got extra lucky with it happening to be green. And it is very fitting, because I wanted a green airport anyway. But, I did change... Hold on a second. Let me change this real quick. Where is it? Animal Crossing. I am gonna change this to the actual Pastoria city. And then I'm gonna put it in the corner... I guess I'll put it like this, so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sheena Fulton. Welcome, everybody. But yeah, this is the map. This is Pastoria City, and if I bring up the map, okay, there's two. I forgot there's two. If I bring up the map, you can see that the town hall is kind of where the gym should be. The entrance to the Great Marsh is the museum. The Pokemon Center is Abel's Sisters, and the Mart is obviously Nook's Cranny. And then there's gonna be regular houses where the regular houses are. But I do need to move quite a few of them. But you can generally see that it is very, very close to what it's supposed to look like right now. I do just need to tweak a lot of the cliffs, and I want to fill in that top left section with cliffs. So I need to move Bubbles' house. So, yeah, you can see what I mean with the this little secret area. So the house is actually where that one tree bump is. I don't know how else to describe it, but like there's that one tree that makes it look less like a sharp L and more of like a little crooked area, and that house is where that big tree is supposed to be. And I'm putting water where there's supposed to be puddles, so you can kind of see on the map. I do need to add... Wait, no, there's not a puddle there. Never mind. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of cliff work today, mostly. And then I also need to move Bubbles' house. I think I'll move Bubbles' house. I'll move Bubbles to that. You'll see. We'll see. Let me show you. Why am I not running? Right, because I'm used to... I got too used to Monster Hunter. But yeah, this is my house. I'm not going to show you the inside because it doesn't matter right now. And I'm going to move Bubbles' house right here. So then I can move Phoebe's over here. So we're going to have to do some time wibbly wonkies. I don't like you. Anyway. I only like 2 specific villagers in my place. Also, if the map, you know what, I'm gonna, because I explained quite a bit, I'm gonna scale it down a little bit more. There we go. So, what do we got in here? Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. What do I have in my inventory? Right, I have all the apple trees. I need to build the... What was it? I've already forgotten. Why Pastoria, though? Because it's my favorite city in... It's my favorite city in Pokemon Platinum, or the Sinnoh region in general, so that's why I chose Pastoria. I just like the Great Marsh. I love the Great Marsh. Let's see what all is in here. You know, that's legit. Yeah. It is also a pretty simple looking town, and I want to make it look like more alive in Animal Crossing. Like, make it look like an actual little village and stuff. I forgot I had a beekeeper's hive. What was I doing? Right, I need to check how many bells I have. 3,000. That's not gonna be enough. Kenalav is my favorite Sinnoh. Goldenrod is best overall. Those are very solid picks. Which one? Kenalav is the one where Cynthia's grandmother is, right? Is that the correct one? That one would be pretty neat to build in Animal Crossing, actually. Let's see, what was it doing? Right, ABD. Or am I thinking of a different one? Let's see. Withdrawal, right. So I need about 7,000, not 70,000. I need 7,000. It's the one with the bridge and seaport. Oh, where the Steel-type gym is, right? Yeah. I remember. That one is really pretty, though. I like that one. But yeah, I'm actually quite excited to make this. Oh yeah, a fun little fact. In order for the cliff to not block too much of the plaza, I did actually make a, like you can hear when I walk, that I'm walking on grass. So I made like the cliffside one space forward instead of like putting it flush against it like the rest of this area. Rourke's Papa, gym leader, nepotism. Sick in my head. Wait. Shoot. I've already forgotten. Yeah, I want to make a little cafe area over here. And then I still got to put a lot of the flowers where they're supposed to be. Yesterday, there were like 4 trees here that I had to move. And I want to keep as many trees as possible. I keep passing by it. Move Bubbles' house. Move Bubbles' house. Move Bubbles' house. Bubbles. 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 Mr. Nook, I need to move some houses. Let's talk infrastructure. I want layout changes. Also, I am kind of disappointed that they do not have a completely bald option in this game. Like, you can have a buzz cut, but that's the closest thing. Let's see. I want to move bubbles. Bubbles. Yes, let's do it. I was also just thinking I need to sell a lot of my crops so I can get my money back. But also the shop is closed today because of renovations. Oh wait, I still need to check the campsite. Right. There's a lot of things I really want to do in this town, but... Or village. It's not village, it's an island! But... It does take quite a bit, because you gotta move everything, and then you basically gotta advance to the next day. Oh, these houses are bigger than I thought. Shoot. These houses are bigger than I thought. Oh, shoot. Okay. Bubbles. Now I need to move this down. Give me a choice of life or darkness. One of these have to look. Curse. Let me double check the map. Or at least the original Pastoria City map. Okay. That's actually perfect. Hold up, that's actually perfect. Because the fence is supposed to be, I want to say like 2 tiles in from what it's supposed to be. So that is actually perfect. Okie dokie. This is the spot. So that actually makes it, a bit better, actually. So I overestimated how much room these things take up. I forgot to give you guys a tour, now that I think about it. I got completely distracted by, like, what I need to do and stuff, but, yeah. On the Pastoria City map, you can kind of see, right behind me, that we are currently about where that little secret area is at the bottom, where there's, like, puddles and stuff. And, so you come up from the airport and just, like, come out this way. And then it kind of forces you to come in from, like, one of the routes, or, like, where one of the routes would be. And I do remember as a kid going through that route originally to get to Pastoria City. So, instead of, like, going all the way around the other way. So this is, like, a nice little thing, especially since my house is right here. So we have a nice little pond here. I put some, waterfalls along the edge of it to make it more of like a little pond. I might add more water at the top there eventually. And then also another little thing over here, another little waterfall. I love my little waterfalls, they're so cute. And then I also want to add another little waterfall here, because I think there is supposed to be a pond, another like little puddle over this way, because it does go to the marsh, so this is where all the water stuff is supposed to be. Hi, Biscuit. You finally talked to me. No, I'm so sorry, Biscuit. Totally fine, Biscuit. But, yeah, this ramp is gonna be going up to a lot of the villagers that are going to be on the cliff. So over this way, we have my little house. And I'm definitely gonna be putting a lot of the flowers accurately where they're supposed to be. I did learn a little trick where if you use your island designer. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do construction anyway. But a nice little trick I learned is that in order to keep your flowers in check, you can actually use a transparent path. So like if you put the blank path down, you can basically stop the flowers from going out of control. And a neat little thing, no, I don't want to wrap those up. A neat little thing I also learned is if you forget where your invisible paths are, if you just go to your custom designs and change it. So let's say I just fill this with red and save it. You can now see where I put all of my invisible paths. So that's actually pretty neat for if you need to go see... So, like, if you need to change where all of your flowers are, you can go... This is a very nice indicator for where your invisible paths are if you ever need to change something. But yeah, that's a neat little thing that I learned. Yeah! And all it takes is just changing the fill to transparent. Yeah. So now you can see it's just back to normal. So like 3 flowers could grow here, but this is the boundary for where they can grow. And I do plan on using that quite a lot with where the flowers are supposed to be. But continuing on, we have this little area here. I want to make a little sit area or like a little kind of outdoor game area possibly down here. But here is the mart. I'm also putting these rocks, or these stools where the rocks are supposed to be in the map. But I also am adding the fences. I kind of want to try and get these rocks where they're supposed to be. Like these rocks. But I know it's probably going to take quite a while in order to get them where I want them to be, and the only way I could probably make sure they're supposed to be where they're supposed to be is if I completely cover every single tile in the island with something and then force them to spawn in this particular spot. So for now, I'm just keeping these stone stools where they are because it's a nice little place to sit. It's just a nice little place to sit. But yeah, this is where the mart's supposed to be. And then there is, you can see, like, if I move a little bit, there is, like, a little indent where the trees are supposed to be. So I made this into a path over to this villager's house. I think it's Ozzy no, that's Mac. But yeah, there is, you can see, like, if I move, there is actually some tiles where there's rocks supposed to be. So I just used this little area as a place to put another villager's house. Because it's nice, it's a nice little waterfront property. Nice little waterfront property. And then over this way, getting a little sidetracked, this is where I have my massive farm. Because you're not going to be able to see it, like, on the regular map. If I move, all of that is just supposed to be water tiles. So I just decided to use up the space because you're not actually supposed to see this part. And put my massive farm here so that I can get ingredients and all that stuff. So this lower map area is not going to have any second tier of cliffs just because there is not enough room for it. Just as a disclaimer. And then this area, you have like the little water everything. Earth by the water, and I kind of want to make this a little fishing spot, or at least like in this spot right here, like there's a little fisherman that comes here every day or something like that, and then kind of make this a little flowery plaza area. And then there's another little indent on, like, behind that house here, so I made this like a cute little secret sitting area. I'm gonna put some flower bushes here to simulate the berry trees. Once I get those, and once I make sure everything is where it should be. But if you go down this way, this is a little shortcut to, I think this is Ozzy's house. Yeah, a nice little shortcut to Ozzy's house. And because this is only one path wide, if there's a villager sitting here, you are screwed. So I made this little hoppy spot that only player characters can access. So if there's somebody taking up this spot and you don't want to make them angry, you just go to that little hoppy spot. And of course, Ozzy's sitting right here. Hi, Ozzy. I need to make another little skippy spot here. Because of course you're sitting in the one spot that has one tile. This was the issue with my original Pastoria city, because I kind of did the same thing, but instead of having the path go from this little secret spot, I made it along the water, and of course I made it one tile big, so Wade was constantly sitting in the middle of the path and would not move, because of course he's sitting, so then you gotta run into him constantly, and then it's just like, bruh. So yeah, this little path down here goes back to the farm. And then there's another little secret path up here. I put some vines up here so I can easily access those cliffs. But generally, this little area is just supposed to be a secret little tucked away house. And again, this is where I plan on putting some bushes to simulate the berries. There's supposed to be a fence here. And I think, are those some flowers or is that something else? Let me see. Yeah, there's supposed to be some flowers here, so I need to move Phoebe's house back a little bit, but again, in order to... Because I'm not going to be able to put it, like, right back here, I am gonna just move her house down here. And I think that'd be a nice little workaround for that. I made the cliffs here, but I do plan on changing the cliffs a little bit so that there's just, like, 2 trees here instead of the cliff. And then this is where the gym is supposed to be. This is what I had to roll for, constantly, for 69 times, in order to get the, town hall where I wanted it to be, or resident services. I forget it's resident services. But yeah, I had to roll specifically for this placement. I put some fences here, because there are fences along the side of the gym. And I want to put a little sign here, but I need to get the crafting recipe for it. So we have this house here, and then Able Sisters is where the Pokemon Center's supposed to be. Again, I want to make this a little cafe area, or like just a little outdoor sitting area. I think this would be a cute little spot for something like that. And then going along here, the museum is where the entrance to the Great Marsh is supposed to be. And I do have plans for the back of it, where I'm gonna... Hold on a second, let me put a vine here so I don't have to bring out my thing. But I do plan on deconstructing all of this and making it like an inset little, I guess, valley area. And I'm gonna put the campsite back here to kind of simulate the Great Marsh, because it's kind of a wild area. So that's my plan for that. I kind of want to keep a little land bridge here, and then have some stairs like going in on either side to make it even more of like you're in a more enclosed space back here. And I think that'd be pretty cute. So I do have a little water feature over here. I know it's not completely accurate to the map, but you know what? This is my Pastoria city, and I will make it very, very cute and very, very pretty. So let me figure out how to go down. I think I can push this back one. One second. Let me see if I can push this back. Yes, I can. Good. Perfect. Yeah, I have a little water feature here. I need to put some flowers, I think. Yeah, I need to put some flowers down here. And then some flowers up around this area. But here's another little house. This is Celia's house. Again, I do plan on putting some trees there or around that area. Hello, Tommy. Welcome. I want to see what Celia's up to. Oh, right, it's Celia's birthday! I forgot it's Celia's birthday. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Do I have anything to give her? Tin bucket, metal can, hay bed, stone stool. Oh, shoot. I forgot to get her a present. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I'll give her a toolbox. Why not? Hi. I forgot it's her birthday. Oh no. Guess I'm still a little choked up from the sweet gift I got just before you arrived. I think my heart would explode if you pulled out a gift for me right now. Oh shoot! I do have a gift. Okay, I thought it said I do not have a gift. Okay, I'm gonna give her a toolbox. Here, have a little toolbox. This is so sweet. You got me a toolbox. I would treasure this, Feathers. Thank you very much. I feel like this year's birthday will be a hard one to forget. Aww. I feel so bad that I forgot it was her birthday. Even though... what was it? Who was it? Isabel. Even though Isabel said it before, or in the, town greeting or whatever. Hi, Phoebe. It's Celia's Rockstar Day. Come on, it's time to get wild, Sparky. Oh, I know. Let's all cheer really loud whenever Celia smiles. Aww. Okay, I also need to get up points so that I can get all the paths. But there's so much I need to do. Thank you again for coming to see me and for bringing me a present too. I hope you'll continue being such a good friend to me. Aww. This is why I freaking love Animal Crossing. All the villagers are freaking delightful and wholesome. Anyway, continuing. Past this house, again, I do plan on putting, some trees on this side, along with this side, so that, can simulate having those physical trees on there. And then out this way is where the one entrance of the... I forget what route it is, but it goes out to another route. Yeah, you can see with the clips that I've made so far, it is a very basic blocking out of where everything's supposed to be. Let's see what Abel's sisters got today. I need to talk to her. Hello? You're Null, right? Wait, what just happened? I don't think I've ever heard you call a customer by name before, sis. Hush, Mabel. You know this is hard for me. Anyway, I'm Sable. I figured it was time we were introduced properly. You can go back to shopping now. Aww. One of my favorite Animal Crossing, interactions is just always talking to... Is it Sable? What is this? Lunch service, silk, tweed, desert princess. Is that a sushi outfit? Tuna sushi costume. I love some of the cosmetics. Nose drip. Oh boy, I can be Cubshoe. Steel-toed boots. I think I'm good. I should be good. Anyway, we need to... Okay, I can't go to the store because they are closed for the day. And I gotta wait, to build more of the cliffs before... I gotta wait to move the cliffs before Bubbles can go. So I think the last thing we can do before we advance is, go see who's at the campsite. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna save, so that if it is a villager that I want, I can roll for who replaces them. Yes, I'm a save scummer, but that is because I play this game how I want. I play this game how I want. Play however way it makes you happy. I play by my own house rules. It's just gonna take a second. Oh yeah! I should tell the story of, like, what happened yesterday, and why I did not stream. Is because I was just, like, so tired from coming back from the dealership from getting my car fixed. And so just as like a preface, just as like some background, last week or so, I went out to go to class and I went to like unlock my car with the key fob, so like I pressed the button, nothing happened on the car. I kept pressing it and it just did not turn it and it just did not respond at all. So I figured, okay, the key fob's probably dead. So I go to unlock it manually. And as soon as you get in the car, there are no lights. So I go to turn it on. It does not respond, even though there's this little blink, even though there's this little light that comes on that's like the no seatbelt sign. There are no other lights that turn on. And so I'm just like, oh, my car's dead. So the entire day okay, I kind of want you on my island. But the entire day, I basically borrowed my mom's car, because I had no other choice. I still had to get to class, and she didn't need to go to work until like later in the night. So I borrowed I borrowed her car the entire day and waited until my dad came home and was able to check on it. And he found that the battery was dead. He was able to start it again. Because we had like a battery charger for cars. And he found that not only was the battery originally dead, the oil was leaking and the coolant was leaking. So I went up the next day to the dealership, because it was pretty late at night by that point. I went up to the dealership, I made an appointment to get my car, checked out. And so I did all that. The car was still running the rest of the weekend, but by the time I took it up to the dealership, the oil was at half. That is how much it was leaking. Like, over the course of a few days, it was already at half. So, the dealership checked it out. I got there at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock a.m., by the way. 8 o'clock a.m. And, oh, dang it. Hi, Pink. So I got there at 8 o'clock a.m. They took it in. They started checking it. And, a lot of time passed. Quite a lot of time passed. About 2 hours passed before I went up there and asked, like, hey, is there any updates on my car? And they're like, oh yeah, we had to talk to a lot of different, we had to hear back from all of our departments, and we are waiting for this one place to get back to us. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, it shouldn't be much longer. So I'm like, okay, I'll just wait. I'll just continue waiting. I'll be playing Animal Crossing. I'll just like play Animal Crossing in the lobby still. I'll be on my phone, all that stuff. And so I wait more. And I wait another 2 hours. So by this point, I'm waiting 4 hours. And I go back up and I'm like, hey. No, I didn't go back up. The guy came up to me and was like, yeah, we're still waiting back to hear from this place, but we're gonna set you up with a loan car. A loan car. You know it's bad when they gotta give you a loan car. And so I'm like, okay. It was gonna be a 2025 Dodge Ram. That was the car that I was supposed to be loaned. And I'm just sitting there like accepting my fate of just like, okay, I'm just gonna go home, have lunch, and just drive this thing home, because I've only ever driven cars. I've never driven a truck. And so I'm just accepting my fate by this point. And so I'm still continuing to wait. By this point, it's probably about 6 hours. About 6 hours I've been waiting. I'm still waiting to hear back about the truck, because they were gonna fill it up with gas and let me go on my way. And so I wait 6 whole hours total. So by this point, it's about, like, I want to say, like, 1:30, 1:45 or so, where they come up and tell me, like, yeah, there was an issue with the truck we were supposed to give you. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, the battery was dead. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, so we'll fix up the battery, we'll replace the battery, and everything will be fine. So eventually I see them pull my car up right outside the window where the waiting room is. And I'm like, okay, so I guess they're just gonna take a break from fixing it up. I understand they probably got other customers and other people other cars to repair. So I'm like, okay, I'll just drive the truck home and just go home, finally have some pizza, because I'm starving by this point. I'd only had my cup of coffee, and so I've only had a cup of coffee and like 2 mini muffins the entire day. I didn't even finish my pack of mini muffins when I got up that morning, because if I get up too early in the morning, my stomach gets sick. But 6 hours, 6 whole hours of waiting, and the guy comes up to me and is like, your car is fixed. We went ahead and fixed the car because we got tired of waiting from this one place. And I'm like, thank you. So I went home in my own car, and I'm just like, yes, my car is fine. It sounds fine. And I can finally go home and rest. So what ended up being wrong with it was, for the oil leak, I think it was, oil gasket pan had apparently been corroded, so much that was what was leaking. So they ended up sealing that, and for the antifreeze, or the coolant, that was leaking because apparently the coolant cap was missing for some reason. And I still have yet to, like, check or clarify if they actually replaced the cap for that. So I'm gonna have to, I'm likely gonna have to go and check that. But yeah, yesterday was such a mess. It was just like, bruh, 6 whole hours of waiting. I'm gonna go for the spade. No! Why is it red again? Fine. What is it? I'm just so sick of having car troubles, because again, I got a new car specifically because my previous car was having problems because the transmission went out, which would have costed me like $2,000. And for context, I still had $3,000 left to pay on that thing. So I would have basically almost doubled the amount of debt that I had on that thing. And so that's why we traded out this car, and not even a month later is when the thing went dead. And we had all that problems with the oil and the antifreeze / coolant. But yeah, that was my day tomorrow. That's why I didn't stream. Because by the time I got home, I was beat. I just wanted some more stimulation than, like, going on my phone, watching whatever Fox News was on the TV. And it was just a mess. The receptionist even felt bad for me. Like, that's how bad it was. They were just like, yeah, we don't know what's going on. And I'm guessing that was a factor for why they just decided to go ahead without getting word from that last place. You still have a donut, ma'am. I'm still gonna keep with the, Yeah. Yes. And live here. Yes. My dreams of moving here have been dashed. I paid a visit to resident services and they say there are no plots for sale, none at all. Is this a zoning issue? Who knows? I didn't want to make a scene, but I'm one unhappy cat. Perhaps No! Shoot! Dang it, I don't want to add more plots. But I guess for her, I will. I didn't want to add more plots, but I guess if it'll get me her on my island, I'll do it. I guess I'll just put her on the beach again. Nook. Hey, Mr. Nook. I need to talk to you. Mr. Tom Nook. Alright, I'm likely gonna need 10,000, so we're just gonna go through my savings. Sorry. Alright, sign off. Hey, Mr. Nook. Mr. Nook. Let's talk infrastructure. Sell some land. 10,000 bills. Yep. I am gonna have to... If I do ever want to get my island up to 5 stars, I am gonna have to get 10 villagers on my island somehow. Excuse me. Alright. We're gonna move it to the beach. You know what, we'll put her... I did kind of want to put a house at the end of this... At the end of the entrance to this route, because it would be a nice placeholder for the, whatchamacallit. You know the building that you gotta go through in order to... okay. I guess I can modify the cliff a little bit. Yeah. Getting permission. Nope, no. That's not what I want. I need to go to this. We're gonna modify the cliff so that we can put the house here. Because I don't want it to intrude. I don't want it to intrude on the route. I kind of want to have it nestled in here. Just a little bit. Let's see, how would this look? I need to rethink it. I'm gonna move it back a little bit more. There we go. So, should be able to plop it down here. Nope. Go one tile over. Perfect. This is the spot. Alright, now we need to go talk to Kitty. Wow. Let's go talk to Kitty. This is over the other side of the island. We have quite a ways to run. It is nice seeing the island come together, though. Alright, Kitty. Hello. I'm back. Guess what? There's a plot just for you. Hello. Hey, can I talk to you? Wait, did I mess it up? Please don't tell me I messed it up. Hey. Hey. Great idea. Yes! Yay! Welcome to the island! Yes! Yes! Now I have 3 villagers I like. Alright, let's go see. This is gonna take a while because long distance. I just want to double check, double triple check before I advance to the next day. Gyarados. Alright. He's gonna stay sold. Yes! Yes! Excellent. I guess that is a way I could, make sure I get the right villagers that I want. I just, just anytime there's a new campsite villager that I want, I could just put a new plot of land down. Because otherwise I don't think I'm going to be able to change them around. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about... I forgot there's... Oh, right. I gotta move these flowers somewhere at some point. I guess it's time to advance to the next day. Because there's not really much else I can do. Because I gotta wait for Bubbles' house to move. I gotta wait for Bubbles' house to move. And then... I gotta move more houses, but I should be able to build up the cliffs once Bubbles' house is moved. Let's see. I do also really want to get one of those... I really need to get that what is it? Recipe for those little face things that you can do, because I do really want to add that, the signature little Krogunk thing, or at least a replacement for it. Because I want to add all the basic, like, props and stuff like that to the island, and then freshen it up, a little bit with some extra furniture. I forgot. I forgot an important step. Important step is that I need to change the time. I think I am just gonna go ahead and change it to the previous year so that if I ever want to... I guess it doesn't really matter, because I'm gonna be messing with the time anyway. Alright, close that. Pop. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Alright. Just advance that. Downgrade that. There we go. There we go. Ah. Why are there 2 Sheena Fultons following me now? Why is there Fulton 30 and 31? And why didn't it show up in the notifications? What? What? I'm confused. Huh. Anyway, thank you for following me. I may, just as a heads up, I may or may not... I don't like double accounts following me. I'm not gonna lie. That makes me uncomfortable. Let's see. What has been changed now? Hopefully it'll still do... Will it do, Hopefully it doesn't mess with anything on my island. Okay. Seems like it did advance the day. Nook Ink. Okay, I got, throw that away. I'm gonna move this a little bit so that camera's a bit better. There we go. Jolly Roach is okay. It still counts as today. I guess that makes sense though. Okay. Just go ahead and save then. Right. Let's see. I'm trying to rearrange everything a little bit. Hope everyone's day is going good, by the way. Today's just a nice, relaxing Animal Crossing day. And I hopefully should be able to get to do and come some construction. Alright, I think I am. I don't know if anything was shown before, but I am. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Date and time. Change this to that. I think it should be good. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm on, I just lost my train of thought. I do want to stream, a lot more this week, but if things happen like yesterday, it may be, like, streams will be weird. Okay, that didn't work. Hi. I don't mean to ignore you, I'm just up on the cliff, you know? You spotted me on the cliff. What? What you got? What? Oh, right, reactions. Maybe I need to change the month? I don't... Okay, so the Able sisters... Their inventory changed, but it's not doing any of the building stuff. I'm gonna need to change that, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I'm confused. I am confused. Eh. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out why it's not technically advancing to the next day with, with the thing. Let me go back over here. Let me go back over here. I am intentionally hiding things, do not worry. This? Why? Okay, we'll have to see... Did it just revert back? What? What? It's set on the 28th right now. It's set on the 28th right now. I don't know what's going on with this thing. If Isabel is not gonna talk to us, then I'm gonna have to figure out something. Maybe the game knows. Maybe the game knows I'm time traveling. It does not trust the time. It no longer trusts the time to be true. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. Oh yeah, another thing. I went out with my buddy the other day, and he kind of paid me in some tea. So like I have like he got me 4 cans of my favorite tea, and I I I didn't want to tell him after I opened the first one, but it tastes different from usual. Like I got like a specific kind of tea that is lemonade and just regular iced tea, but it tastes more lemonade-y than usual. And it's fine, but it definitely threw me off when I tried it. Like, it does not taste like my favorite tea, but it's still just like, I'll still drink it. I almost said eat. Next cranny, finally! It was supposed to reopen on the 26th, but I guess because I changed the year, it didn't like that. Woo! I'll say Celia and Zipper. I guess I'll take these. Celia, thank you so much for the gift you gave me on my birthday. In return, I'm enclosing something for you. I'm really glad that we're friends. Here's looking forward to another great year of friendship and fun. I'll throw that away so I can keep my tea. I probably shouldn't have thrown that away, but oh well. What kind of presents did I get? Hello? Bunny Day bed? I don't like any of the Bunny Day stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, 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 nope. What was the present Silly got? Jockey's helmet? Huh. It's yellow. Probably should change my outfit. It is no longer winter in the game, but oh well. I'll keep it up. I'll keep it on. And I do need to put some things away, though. Put in storage. Put in storage. I'm gonna be getting a lot more of those anyway. I'm gonna be needing to move some trees, so I need to get some food. And I think that should be good for now. Alright, so it should have moved Bubbles' house. I don't know if I checked yet or not. Yeah, it did move Bubbles' house. We got the upgraded Nook's Cranny. We got our full Pokemart. Let's go. Hello, you're gonna give me the full rundown on this new... This is your first time visiting, right?
As you can see, we're opening out this new space now. We hope you continue shopping with us here at Nook's Cranny.
Nice. You got a thing of toys. There's a bed over there. What y'all got today? You got the full things. DIY for beginners, touch DIY tutorials, basic cooking recipes. I think that's everything I can really get. None of those really interest me, and I don't really have the money anyway. So I need to get rid of these trees in my inventory so I can sell my produce. Because I also need to keep track of... Hold on a second. Are y'all able to see... Okay, y'all are able to hear. I didn't actually check if you could hear the audio or not. Which is a very important thing. Alright, I need to move... It's so nice having you on my island! I moved to the island just like I promised at the campsite. You didn't doubt me now, did you? Well, even if you did, it's a lovely island and everyone is delightful. Best of all, you're here and I can't thank you enough. This was just what I needed. Meow. 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 Oh. Hello. I don't want to talk to you, really. I have business to do. I have my own things to take care of. I will not be distracted. Ooh, cardboard box. Love me my cardboard boxes. I'm building a cardboard box fort. Let's see, once per day. Ooh, we have enough for a new... whatchamacallit? Wait, it was I think I want the wooden path first. So we can kind of make a boardwalk type area. Your order has been processed. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, yes. Alright. Let me see something. I just want to check something real quick. Kind of doing some multitasking real quick. Because I want to check something. Oh wait, what does this say? Shop remodel notice. Nook's Cranny is open for business again. Our remodel gives us more space for more goods, so stop by and check out our updated stock too. Oh right, I was I was about to ask, how did you get up there? And I realized, oh wait, there's a ramp. Okay, I can't hang it up there because it's right by the town hall. Oh dear, this is a bad spot for the. Okay, let me down. Okay, so I need to put this over here. Put this secret vine here. Secret little vine. That only y'all will be able to know it's there. Only you can prevent forest fires. I have a ladder. I just realized. I could have just done that the entire time. Okay, I do not have enough room to pick any of this up. Oh dear. Oh, I need to get rid of these trees very desperately. Okay. Referring to the map, because I did also specifically put where things are supposed to be. And the apple trees are supposed to be along the edge. Also, I do plan on making this into a little bridge over here, possibly. But for now, it's a land bridge, so that whoever is in that house over there could get to where they need to be. There are quite a few things here. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, now I need this. I think I'm gonna keep that rock there. Why is this tree not growing? I don't understand. That one's also not growing, and that one. That's not even a fully grown tree. Oh, right! Because I planted trees. That's why they don't have fruit on them. Right! I do not realize things. Alright, all of these trees are supposed to be apple trees. Apple. Apple. And I am gonna have to... Shoot. Okay. I probably should have dropped some of this stuff off in the house. Oh well. Alright, so you are there. Nope, don't want to put you there. That seems like a good distance. Alright. And then here. Is that 2 paces? Yeah, that's 2 paces. And then here. And here. No, it's uneven. Shoot. 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 That's gonna bother me. Oh well. Let's see, so we need 10 places to put these. Do also want to put... Okay, so 1, 2... Screw it, I'll put 1 here. Okay. Figuring this out. Do 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 do. I hear that balloon, but I do not have any slingshots. So I'll just put it here. Oh, it's a bunny day one anyway. Oh well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's too far. 7, 8. No, that's gonna be too close. Maybe I could put it here. Swap it! With... Why can't I swap it with the apple tree? I guess I'll bury the cardboard box. And then I'll put apple tree here. And I'll dig this back up. Apple. Yeah. Apple. Alright, so that's 2 so far. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. No. 9. And... where can I put the 10th one? I guess 10 could go... about here? No, I feel like that's too close. If I gonna move this one over one. I need a single carrot. I also need to make more food in general. Actually, wait, if I put it here, actually. Nope. If I put it here. Apple. And then I put the other one where these flowers are. No! Shoot, I forgot to... Alright, well, I guess we're making a quick pit stop to, it's a Nook's Cranny. We'll get some of these weeds in the meantime. I'm also intentionally not, getting a lot of the fruit so that I can... So that I know which trees are which. Like, I know I could just dig them up and figure it out, but it's also tedious, and I'd have to get more food each and every single time. Also, I love Biscuit's shirt right now. I love that, that's so cute. I get hungry just walking through, that's pretty Alright, how much are your tools? Shoot. I don't have enough. But I could sell some things. Hey, can I sell some things to y'all? I want to sell. What y'all got? Okay, sell that. I want to keep the trees. I'll sell the weeds. And I'll sell the pears, because I kind of am using the carrots in place of those. Alright. Sold. I need 2,000 though. Shoot. I also need to really clear out my inventory. But I could get the one shovel. Yeah, I'll just get the flimsy shovel and then upgrade it. I shall get the flimsy shovel. It is the flimsy shovel. Let's see. I need to get a kitchen inside my house as well. Oh yeah, this is my house, by the way. Like I said, it doesn't matter what's in here right now, but... This is gonna be my box room. I don't really have plans on upgrading my space too much, but... I'm just focusing on the island itself, but I have a box pile. I have a box pile, that's all I care about. Okay, I still have this apple tree. I need to upgrade the shovel. What? Welcome, everybody! Hello, Croton Talks, welcome! Hi, everyone! Let me give you a shout-out, Croton, but welcome! Thank you for the raid! What was that, let's see, Porygon, Croton Talks? Oh, thank you for the follow as well! But welcome in, raiders! Let me give you a shout-out real quick. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Cupidity JT _, welcome, everybody. I am Gooey Gummy. I am the goofiest gummy goober. I'm playing Animal Crossing today. Croton Raid. Nice, welcome in, everybody. But yeah, I'm playing, just as some context, I'm playing Animal Crossing today. I need to see the Pastoria city. Alright, I'll give you a quick tour from the perspective of somebody who's coming to the island for the first time. So you come up through the airport, which I mentioned it earlier in stream, but I got very lucky with having a green airport to match my own green aesthetic. But we come up through here. You can see like the little map beside me over here. So we are currently at the bottom left of this map. Krogan flag is fun. Yeah, I made it myself. But in terms of Pastoria City, you can see on the little map beside me that we are currently in the bottom left. So we are coming up through here. We have these little puddles here that are actually little water features on my island. We come up to the first house here, which is my house, which I don't really have much detail on it, so we're just gonna pass over that. I have almost all the cliffs where they're supposed to be. And we have the mart where it's supposed to be. We have the mart over here. Nook's Cranny where the mart is. Over here we have a little secret path to one villager's house. This way is where all my garden stuff is, because otherwise that would have been just all water, and kind of would have been a waste of space. But anyway, continuing on, we have the little water area here, where people can come to sit by the ocean, or the equivalent of the ocean. I've been working on mine too. I'm trying to get enough miles to get everything. Yeah. So, my plan for this little area is there's going to be a little fishing spot over here, which Kitty is already utilizing. I do want to make a little patio area here in front of this house. Or some sort of that. You know what? Now that I'm here, let me do this real quick so that I have a reminder for later. We'll continue the tour really quick, but I want to just kind of put this path down so I remember to kind of make this a little boardwalk area. A little pier of sorts, if you will. But, continuing on, I have this spot planned out for... X! I already saw that. I saw that when you redeemed it, so unfortunately it did not scare me. But I'm planning on putting a house here where it's supposed to be, and we already have, let's see, is this Bubbles' house? No, I didn't mean to do that. You gotta do it when I'm not paying attention to chat, Pink, because unfortunately chat is a few seconds ahead of the jump scare. But anyway, we do have plots set up for the next houses. It's sick that it's fully to scale. I'm looking to do a Lumiose-ish area, but full scale would definitely not be an option. I totally get that. That sounds pretty fun, though. But anyway, we have these two plots here. This little area is where the berry trees are supposed to be, and I plan on putting some, like, those flower bushes here as a replacement. And also where the stones are supposed to be, I'm putting these little stone stools, because it is very nice just to be able to sit down in them. And also, it would be very tedious to get the actual rocks where they're supposed to be. But anyway, we have these fences here. Hi, Phoebe. I was gonna help you out with the stumps. Hang on, what about polygenic? Also, the island is very much a work in progress, but I am gonna have to move Phoebe's house. I'm planning on moving her over here, specifically because I'm not gonna be able to move it backwards where it's supposed to be. But along with the berry bushes here, we have this little secret sitting area that also leads to the... Like, if I move a little bit, you see where the ships are on that little map? There is that little secret area here, and that's where this house is. It's just a nice little secret, nice little tucked away house over here. And then this also leads to my big farming area, so that I can get quite a few bills from selling all that produce. And continuing along the usual path, we have the fences here. I'm gonna put some flowers here. Here is resident services, where the gym is supposed to be. I had to roll so many times to get this, and I hate that the amount of rolls ended up being 69 exactly. I'm not even kidding about this. Pink can also vouch for this. I had to roll 69 times to get this location. But yeah, this is the resident services is where the gym is supposed to be. Of course, I have little details of where the fences are supposed to be. They are in their proper spots. Again, I need to move Phoebe's house so that a proper house can go where it's supposed to be, instead of being a few spots ahead. This little area, I plan on being a little, I guess, outdoor lobby of sorts, or a little sitting area. This will be paved with, like, bricks and stuff, so people can come here and sit down. In place of the Pokemon Center, we have the Able Sisters. So we have a nice little, chill area. You can go browse, whatever you want to do. Continuing on, we have the museum in place of where the entrance to the Great Marsh is supposed to be. And as a little side note, this area behind the Great Marsh is where I'm gonna have to flatten it out a little bit, so it's like a divoted little area, and I'm gonna put the campsite here where the Great Marsh is actually supposed to be. So it's gonna be a very wild area back here, and the people will be able to camp out here and have a nice little sit. I am also going to put inclines going on both sides of it, so it definitely has even more of that in-the-ground, secret little secluded area feel. Let me see. Let me put another line here, because this is like, I come up here quite a bit. But unfortunately, the rest of this little area is not that glorious. I need to put some flowers here, and this is another little pathway to, I think it's Ozzy's house? Yeah, another little pathway to Ozzy's house, to that little secluded area that you usually need to get surf to go to. But going out this way, we have Cecilia's house. I'm gonna put some trees here to kind of simulate where the actual trees are supposed to be. And out this way is where the entrance/exit to the rest of the route is. And we have Kitty's house here. We have Kitty's house here as kind of that replacement for the building you gotta go through to the route. But yeah, that's the quick tour of my current Pastoria City Island. And I forget what I was doing. Right, I needed to make room. Wait, no, I needed to move apple trees. That's what I needed to do. It's super nice. Thank you. I did originally try, like, when I first came up with this idea, I got very burnt out on making my Pastoria City. You can't plant it. Oh wait, I need a shovel. That's right. But when I originally had this idea, I did try and make this island before, but the resident services was where the mart was supposed to be, and that really, really bothered me eventually, because I had everything where it was supposed to be. I had all the houses up on the cliffs, I had them perfect where they're supposed to be, but it just always, always bothered me that the mart was where the gym was supposed to be, and the quote-unquote gym was where the mart was supposed to be, and I just despised it. So I reset that island for a more original island, and eventually I did come back to this one. So, you know what? I do want to give... With that shop out. Yeah, that's sure what I wanted to do. Let's see. I want to give a quick shout out to Pink, because she helped me a lot with transferring all my stuff from my island to this island. So I just basically kind of stored her stuff on her island while I reset everything. And I want to give her a shout out for helping me quite a bit with that. Because otherwise, I probably would still be grinding to get to KK Slider. So thank you for that, Pink. Very much appreciated still. But yeah, this is where we're at right now. I need to fill in the rest of this cliff. I also need to actually upgrade my shovel. Oh dear. Let's see. Okay. Gonna eat a carrot. And then I'm gonna move all of these trees to one particular section. What are you planning on the outside for the main Pastoria section? Are you talking about which section? Because there's quite a few, actually. I just kind of want to decorate certain spots as, like, a little community area. Because in Pastoria City, in the game, it feels kind of bland when you kind of look at the details. Like, generally it does seem like a very pretty town. But when you actually, like, look at the details and you plot it out exactly like it is in Animal Crossing, then you realize there aren't that many details, and it does not feel like a town. It just feels like a ad break. Uh-oh. Like, it really does not feel like a town when you block it out exactly as it is when you go to Animal Crossing. So I want to add lots of little furniture outside and just kind of flesh it out and make it look like an actual little town. What was I doing? Right, I need to move Phoebe's house. Alright, so here we go. ABD. Withdraw. Be back. Okay, out of ads. But yeah, for a lot of the sections... Hold on a second, brain is... Brr. Yeah, as I was saying, for a lot of this areas outside of the, like, just outside in general, I want to kind of make it feel like it's just a small community slash city, because the lore of Pastoria City is that it was made as a, like, it was made from a community that wanted to protect the Great Marsh, and I kind of want to incorporate that into the design of my Pastoria City. So just kind of make it look like it's a bit of an older town that still very much has a close-knit community that goes outside, maybe has a lot of outdoor activities and stuff like that. Let's see. I want layout changes. I need to move Phoebe's house. I like how for... One of my favorite things about the Animal Crossing noises is that, like, you know, the little noises that they make, like, sometimes it does sound like the word that they're saying, and that's cute. That sounds super cool. Thank you. I'm very happy to get it back into this. Animal Crossing is very much a comfort game for me, even though I do have, like, waves of just, or, I guess, phases of, I really want to work on it. I want to do nothing but Animal Crossing, and then other times I'm just like, I want to do anything but Animal Crossing. Alright, Rubin kit. Do you have a... No, okay. Yeah, I just kind of want to flesh out the town a lot. But for now, I don't have specific ideas of like how I want this one area to look or anything like that. I'm kind of focusing on the main infrastructure right now. Phoebe, what are you doing? But yeah, I mainly want to work on the infrastructure for now and get all the cliffs and all the houses where they're supposed to be before I work on the furniture details. I literally just came back from an almost solid year break. I 100% get that. Yeah. There are quite a few games like that for me. Let me imagine it. I want to make sure that it won't get rid of those flowers. It's gonna get rid of the flowers. Okay. I need to rethink it. I'll just move... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I'll just move these over. Oh, since we have new people here, do you have any specific villagers you're looking for? I really, really want to have Molly on my island. Molly is like my absolute favorite villager, but I've never had her on my island. Also, as some context, let me change this real quick. Custom designs. So there was a neat little trick that I learned where you can prevent flowers from growing out of control if you put an invisible path down. So what I'm doing right now is I am editing my invisible path so that I can see where they are. You love that trick? Yeah! So I need to move the paths. And it's also super convenient that you can just change the paths just very, very quickly by just filling in. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. By just like filling it in with a color, and then you can also just erase it. And it just, in real time, updates it. It's so convenient. So very convenient. Because the other thing is, with my original island idea, I wanted to put like flowers everywhere, but the island's kind of gimmick was that it was like a color wheel. So each section of the wheel was a different color. Whoop, I don't want to do that. Was a different color theme. So like there was a green area where I had all my crops. There was a blue area that that was supposed to be like full of water. There was a pink area where all the peaches were. But because I wanted to breed a lot of flowers for that, they got very, very much out of control. And I did not know the invisible path trick. So you can imagine what it looked like by the time I was just like, I just want to reset my island. I have a giant nightmare field of blue pansies I still need to deal with. Oh no. I would recommend, I don't know if you know this trick or not, just carry a trash can in your inventory instead of like going to Nook's Cranny to sell them, because with how many flowers you'd likely have to take care of, it's just not, the price that they sell for is just not worth it. You just want to get rid of them just immediately. It's so tedious and so annoying. I was using the trash can earlier for roses. Yeah. Alright. So we got those flowers sorted. Hopefully, if I do this, that's still wrong. This, build here, perfect. I also underestimated how big the houses are, but it still works out in my favor. But, get out of here. Get out of here, bots. This is the spot. Please do not get rid of the flowers. Yes, perfect. And I am gonna go back to that so I can see. Yeah, okay. The flowers are supposed to be at the corner anyway. Kitty's been here this entire time. Just realized. Oh yeah, another little thing. On my original Pastoria city, on my original Pastoria island, I had a one tile, whatchamacallit? A one tile path along this way, but it was super annoying because Wade, my specific villager Wade, always sat on that path. And it was so annoying because, of course, when a villager sits down, you basically gotta run into them until they move. And even when they get up and move, they don't move where you want them to be. So this whole little path here, I had to push him the entire time, and of course he always got angry with me, because when you run into a villager too much, they get angry. So I found a way around it by just like making that little secret path up there, and then making these tiles here into little jump spots because the villagers can't get up on these little spots. Which, speaking of, I want to do a quick thing. I want to make these little things into stone paths, just so they look more like little rocks. I know this isn't where the rocks are supposed to be, but I just think it makes it look a bit nicer. Also, it does bother me sometimes that you can't just have the paths be all to the edge. Alright. Oh yeah, this does remind me. I need to put, Let's see. I had another issue earlier, because this is Ozzy's house over here, and he was sitting smack dab in the middle over here. He was sitting right here, which is, of course, 1 tile wide. And he sat on the only spot that is 1 tile wide, so I could not get around him. I'm just like, sir, why? Why must you do this? Anyway, I'm gonna make another little stepping stone here, because I like this little path being, You know what, I'm gonna make this into another little stone. Another little stone. And waterscaping. Yeah, there we go. Now I could just get around him if he decides to do that again. And I would make this little path also be stones, just to match the actual layout of Pastoria City. But that is just too annoying having to navigate by yourself every single day that you want to go to the to your farm and stuff. So making little compromises and stuff just for ease of traveling and things like that. Okay, but we have Phoebe's in the right spot. I need to eat, but anyway, I need to go eat, but the progress looks super great. Thank you! It's gonna be super nice when I'm done. It's gonna be so satisfying seeing the finished product and stuff, but I think I will likely have to keep some of the houses on the beach. But also I am building these cliffs specifically so I can put the houses up on them. But yeah, I'm excited to see the finished product eventually. It's gonna be very, very satisfying. There's a bumblebee. I don't think I have a bumblebee yet. Also, I want to make sure that I can still navigate the back of the island. Good luck on the rest of the stream, and bye. Thank you! Thank you for joining in, and thank you for the raid. Let's see. It's nice having y'all here. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, we can navigate this to some degree. Cliff above will collapse. Right. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So if I put this here... Yeah, I can still get around it. Now for the tedious part of building all the cliffs. Luckily, we don't have any villagers here getting in the way, because that is always so annoying. I want to get some drink. Drink. How long have we streamed for? Oh wow, it's been 2 hours. Last time I checked, it was just barely an hour. I hope everyone's having a nice day today. It is a nice day outside, but I'm in here. And I'm fine with that. Sometimes it's nice to just stay inside and just relax with some Animal Crossing. But eventually I I do want to play more games like this, but it's kind of hard to get anything better than Animal Crossing. And eventually, I do want to do the Happy Home Designer on stream. I think that'd be pretty fun. Because I do have the DLC, and I would eventually have to redo it on this, this island. So let's see. So I think it'd be fun designing houses and stuff like that. That was always very fun for me, because I like designing... I'm very much a sucker for designing things, especially when it comes to, scenery and houses and rooms and stuff like that. So I had a lot of fun with that DLC, although I never really got far enough to unlock the feature where you can decorate your own villager islands, or your own island residence, houses. But of course, in order for that to really be worth it for me, I would have to get more villagers that I prefer. Because right now, I'm only really happy with 3 of them right now. Hello, butterfly. Also, because I was playing yesterday, I was making more of these cliffs. Yesterday was when I picked up all the apple trees to be moved. And... I forgot where I was going with this. And I had sectioned off the area that I was building because one of the villagers was, like, kind of walking around, and I didn't want them to get trapped and get in the way, so I just kind of sectioned myself off, and there were 2 butterflies that were stuck in there with me. And the whole time I was building, I was making these clips, I was just like, what's gonna happen with the butterflies? What are they gonna do? And the answer that happens is they either go up to the next cliff, like when you build on top of them, they either go up to the next cliff, or on top of the cliff, or they just vanish. Like... Like, you don't really bury them, it doesn't really look like you bury them, they just vanish. It's a nice little thing, it doesn't really... Animal Crossing is one of those things, like, no matter what, it's just gonna be a happy little fun time. And that is something that that very much appeals to me in terms of Animal Crossing. It's one of those games you can come back to it at any time. And everything will be fine. And, or at least in terms of, New Horizons, because New Horizons is about the only one that I played. I briefly played, I think it was New Leaf on the 3DS, and, I didn't really get... I don't know how far I got on that one, but I know the main thing I looked forward to on that game was going to, like, the island through Captain and stuff like that. But in terms of New Horizons, you can basically come back to it at any point, and everybody's gonna greet you like you're their best friend, and they've been worried about you this entire time, and that delights me. It always delights me. Just coming back and then being like, oh, I got so sad with you gone. It's so happy to see you again. It's very refreshing. Very, very refreshing. I don't know if I have this butterfly. I feel like I have this butterfly. Is this one of the spots that I'm likely gonna need to... No! Dang it. Bah. Ha ba ba. Okay. Once I am done with this cliff, I'm gonna have to start doing a second layer. And I'm likely gonna have to refer to my custom map for that. Either that or I'll just kind of wing it, because I know I wanted this to be second tier, so that you don't really see the houses at first glance. I kind of wanted to have them tucked away, because there's not supposed to be more than 3 houses in Pastoria City. Wait, no, I'm mistaken. There's not supposed to be more than 5 houses. There are 5 houses in Pastoria City. And that is it. That is all you have. Alright, I also need to fix that cliff. I need to cut through the cliff over here. Does anybody in chat have a favorite villager, by the way? Anybody who's familiar with the Animal Crossing at the very least? Because my favorite is Molly. Molly is just such a cute little duck. And I want her on my island so badly. I'm just not sure how long that's gonna take me, though. So I think I actually want this to go out more. Yeah. Yeah. We have this here. Gonna round off the corners. Make sure it's still passable. I need to go up. Let's see, wait. Red's Island is supposed to be... Not Red's Island. Red's Beach. So I'm very close to Red's Beach. And this is where I want the campsite to be. So I'm gonna have to heavily modify this clip here. Get rid of the cliff. I still want the secret beach to be accessed from the... Oop, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Which one is it? There it is. But yeah, another thing that I found was perfect. No, I don't want to... Another thing that I found was perfect for my plans is the fact that Red's Beach is fairly, like, right above where the museum is. Museum slash, whatchamacallit. Ah! I'm forgetting. Great Marsh. Like, it's fairly, up from where the great entrance to the Great Marsh is supposed to be. So it's gonna be perfect once I get, the campsite and stuff down, and how I want it to be. Alright, I want to move this. Down, down. Nope, one more. There we go. Where is my ladder? Here is my ladder. I keep misinputting because I've been so used to playing Monster Hunter and Sea of Thieves lately. I'm just like, oh yes, this button's supposed to do this. Oh wait, no, that's not what it does here. Because I think the minus button when I play Monster Hunter is supposed to be your map. And of course I go to press that or something similar, and it's just like, do you want to end now? It's the button for, do you want to end now? I'm like, no, 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 I don't want to end now. Not right now. Hold on. Not yet. Anyways, clip time. I think I do kind of want some kind of water feature. Going from this top cliff down to the campsite area. Because the Great Marsh is very water heavy. So it would be nice to have quite a bit of water features there. Or at least something similar. I know I'm gonna need to do this, because there's gonna be one villager or somebody that decides to sit right in the middle here. And I gotta make this a too wide path, because otherwise they're just gonna... They're likely gonna sit in the middle anyway, but oh well. I'll deal with it when it comes time.
Wee.
Honestly, I am kind of glad that I streamed this today, because usually when I'm doing this process, it's very, very tedious to me, because it's just build a cliff, build a cliff, build a cliff. But when I'm actually able to chat and have other music and other people coming into chat and stuff, it does stimulate my brain a lot more. So just build a cliff, build a cliff, build a cliff, build a cliff. There is another thing though, that when I was making quite a big chunk of these cliffs and stuff, I was listening to, I forget, what was it? It was a Dungeons and Dragons like group, and it was their best moments and stuff like that. That is what I was listening to / watching for quite a good chunk of building these cliffs, particularly the that area by Celia's house, the one underneath it. I listened to a good chunk of it while I was making those cliffs, so now a lot of times when I'm making these cliffs, I'm just thinking back on that, on a lot of those things, and I'm like, bruh, hehe, that's funny little mouse that doesn't know anything, that does not know the difference between lemon juice and lemons. If you know, you know. It's a butterfly. I need to move that plant. I need to move quite a few things, but I also need to have room in my inventory in case I need to pick up trees or something. No! Put it back! I wish there was a better way to just build the cliffs. If there is a better way, I do not know it. I do not know the better way to build cliffs. I just build the cliffs. Like, if there's a way to just select an area and then it builds the cliff for you, that would be so convenient. But also, I kind of understand that you're building the island yourself. And, somebody's gonna have to do it regardless. So might as well make it tedious. So that you put in the effort. Hello, butterfly. There is a butterfly. Alright, make these little, why not? Alright. I kinda wanna block out... Hi, Phoebe. I kinda wanna just block out where the cliffs are supposed to go. Ooh, I just thought of an idea, actually. I just thought of an idea. Hold on. So if... Okay, let me see. Never mind, I don't think it's gonna work. It feels way too far ahead. My idea was to have, like, a bridge over here. But then I realized, oh wait, there's gonna be 2 bridges here, so... We'll have a tiny bridge over there, and then we'll have, like, a water feature waterfall over here. I think that'd be pretty neat. Because I don't want to focus just solely on the town itself. I do want this big cliff area to be pretty too. Alright. It's gonna be quite a bit of work, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Just have this kind of second tier of Pastoria that you wouldn't see otherwise. Maybe they're just all hidden in the forest. You wouldn't know, you can't go through the trees. You're very restricted, you're only a 10-year-old child. Actually, how old are the protagonists in uh, platinum, I guess would be diamond, pearl, platinum. I don't know how old they are. Let's see, what are the pairs looking like? Pairs looking like that. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Okay. This will just be a nice little land bridge here, I guess. Nice little land bridge. Build it up, build it up, build it up, build it up. Okay. Maybe make this spot into... Okay, if I... Hold on a second. Okay, so if I go like this... and make this into... Ooh, hello. So I kind of want to make a little stepping stone here. Oh, right. I can't do that because I'm not on the top of the fleet. Phoebe, you're in the way. Phoebe. 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 Alright. Oh, this is not gonna be... Ah! Oh well. There we go. That works. Now only I can get across that. Heck yeah. It's just a nice little area. Just a nice little area. That. We're just gonna make this into a nice little thing. Alright, here we go. Put that there. That there. I think I'll just make this into a little diagonal, again, land bridge of sorts. Because I kind of like having the two spaces between the trees and the cliff. It kind of makes it feel more spacious instead of cramped. Why'd you do that? Why'd you have to go and do that? What did I name that villager? Now that I think about it. What did I name them? Fast forward. I think I named myself Null? Yeah, I did. Okay. Kind of forget these things. I think the reason why I named my character Null is because a lot of times when I go to play games by myself, sometimes I just want to have a neutral name in case I later on decide to change it. Which happens quite often, actually. Okay, I think here is where I'll block out more of the cliff. Have the cliff kind of come out a bit. There we go. I think this is gonna look nice. Alright, and... No, I think that's too close. get rid of this. I also still need to upgrade my shovel. That's an egg. That's not a fossil. It's useless to me. Right, that yellow squirrel. I hate that yellow squirrel. I want so many of these villagers gone. Alright, okay, I need to put this. Put that in storage. I'm gonna need a whole lot of these. I do need... Where is it? Oh. I have a shovel. B. I have a shovel. I just don't know why I don't use it. I probably should have checked that first. Right. Craft something. Let's craft something. Bunny day bed. Ah. It is eggs. It's just an egg basket. Alright, craftable. Let's go. Get some drinky drink. Alright. This should be good. That'll also reset the shovel from what we've used it for so far. I'm gonna be picking up some of these anyway, so might as well just keep them in my inventory. I also need to get rid of these cedar trees so that... Let's see, wait, how much room do I have? Okay. So I want to make this... Let's see... I just want to go ahead and make this... That. There we go. That makes me happier. I can deal with that whatchamacallit, that sharp corner. There we go. I also really want to change those to white picket fences because that is what's supposed to be here. Perfect! Alright. Cliff construction continuing time. Actually, not sure if I want to keep this cliff here or not. I guess it doesn't hurt to build up the cliff first and then see how it goes from there. Is this 3? No, that's 2. Okay. I was just seeing if it's 2 tiles or 3 tiles wide. Feeberry! Feeberry! You got your little lunch there. That's making me hungry now. I'm getting kind of hungry. What do I want? I don't know. Don't know what I want. I don't know what Ma's making. Let's see. I have an idea. Make it more evened. Alright, we're gonna have to have a whole lot of clips here. Let's see, I think I want this to go out too. Then this can stay how it is. Don't want to make it completely kind of square, I guess would be the shape. No! No! Why? Why must you do this to me? I always think about that. I still forget who it is that constantly says I sound like Zim, but whenever I do something like that, I'm just like, yeah, I can see how I sound like Zim. But any other time, I'm just like, what? What do you mean? Why would I sound like Zim? Alright, no, I don't like that being there. I don't like it. Ables. It's Ables to Ables. I just like saying things weird. It's fun. Please tell me these are not Earth eggs. I do not like the eggs. Go away. Okay, good. That's a fossil. How much fun? Okay, I do have quite a bit of space. No! Why? Why? Not the eggs. Okay. There's so much back here I need to get rid of, and that includes the flowers. Shoot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna keep this cliff anyway, so might as well put some vines on there. Yay! Another fossil! It is so disappointing anytime I dig up something and it's a stupid egg. Alright, I see that thing over here. Hoppy hop? No, I can't hoppy hop. I cannot hoppy hop. No! Bro! Do not give me egg. Yes, that is what I want. How much room did I got? I got one more room. That's not what I wanted to swap. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, and there's one more over here. Dog is barking. Dog, why must you do this? Perfect. Okay. Next up on the list, I'm just gonna take these fossils to Blathers. Blathers. Blathers, I got some fossils for ya. I'm likely only gonna be able to use 2 of them, but oh well. Fossils are fossils. Good. Good tea. Also, I do not have, Brewster yet. Assess fossil rules. I don't know when he'll... I don't know when I'll unlock Blathers. Not Blathers, Brewster. Magnificent indeed. Wait, did you see each and every one of them are new? Make a donation? Oh, no, never mind. Diplo, tail tip, Australopith, and then Iguanodon. Yay! Alright. And then we should, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that last... whatchamacallit? Last fossil. Hi. Why are you standing outside that, like that? These villagers sometimes, I swear. No, I'm not gonna worry about that one. Never mind. Go back down. Go back down. We do not care. Alright. Alright. If it is not in my way, I do not care. But I do want something. I want a little snake. But I ate all of my... Don't care. I've already eaten all of my cheese fries. Those little cheesy sticks. And that is kind of what I want right now. Okay. What do I have? What do I have? Why do I have headphones on the floor? What is going on here? Excuse you. Get back in there. have dark chocolate, and I have milk chocolate with hazelnut pieces. I also have a lot of chocolate in my fridge. Shoot, what's that? Oh, it's the current one. I'm not sure what I want. I'm not sure what I want. I also can't really order anything, so I'm kind of very limited on my options. Let's get this built up. Don't quite like this cliff being so close to the tree. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna clear it entirely. Get rid of the cliffs, we do not need them. Maybe if I were to do this. Yeah, if I were to do this instead, I think I'd be happier with it. That's not what I want. Okay, so 2 here. I still feel like that's too close to the path. Oh, who's that? Thank you for the follow, Jennifer Noah. Welcome, welcome everybody in. Let me see something. Let me see something real quick. Right, it's gonna go off twice, unfortunately. I still need to figure that out. I'm investigating some things very quickly. Let's see. I'm just making sure everything's all hunky-dory. Don't mind me. I think everything's still going good. Okay. I think we're good. Just gotta check on things every once in a while. We're still building some cleats. I'm still... I don't think I'm very happy with how this cliff is looking. Oh, wait. I can improve it, though. Let me see. You know, I could just run down here. Because I think I'm going to build this out a little bit. I don't want to cover this little area entirely with cliff. But... I think it'll help with the shape a bit more. Let's try. Oop, I forgot. I gotta fill in this spot first before I can do anything else. Gotta fill it in. Fill her up. There we go. And maybe one more here. No, why would you do that? Why would you do that? My villager does not know where they are at any given point. They don't know what's going on. They do not know the secrets of the universe. think I am gonna fill this in a bit more. Let's see. That. And I guess that one's just gonna be like that. No. Don't like it. Now, here we go. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna put it one more. Yeah. Maybe this one more. Yeah. Excellent. So now I can make this a bit less weird looking. Let's see. I'll put this here. And I build this like that. Fill it in, and then I should be able to make it curve. Yes. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Because I did not... I knew it would end up... Or, originally, I knew it would end up just being like a straight strip of random land. So that's why I wanted to flesh this out a bit more. Or fill this in a bit more. Because otherwise it's just gonna be a weird piece of land on top of the cliff. Alright, let's see. My mind is simultaneously going blank, but also thinking many things right now. Is it anything in particular? No. It is not anything in particular. I do not know what my mind does sometimes. My mind just goes off on its own. It has its own journeys that are separate from mine. But that's okay sometimes. Sometimes your mind just needs to go on a journey. And you are powerless before it. If I fill this in... I'm not sure how it's gonna look. I could... Okay, so these are 1, 2, 3, about 4 tiles long. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put a ramp here, it'll feel like it's too close. Like there won't be basically any space over here. So I don't like where this stone is. I'm gonna move the stone, or get rid of it at least. And re-roll for its placement. Where's my tools? Give me this. Get rid of the stone. That's an egg. I hate these things. So much. So much. I hate these things. Nope. Here. And here. Why are these on the same level? Hello, floating balloon. I just realized I tabbed out of my OBS. Oh well. Now, time for smoothing. Just like this. How does it look from down here? You really don't see all that much of the top of the cliff there. So it should be fine if I just get rid of this big section here. Hypothetically, it should be fine. That is the point of a work in progress. Some things must be drastically changed. And I intentionally go towards the middle of it because the... What is it? I guess it would be corner... The corner cliffs can get kind of annoying. Alright, let's see. If I do this... It's gonna make it all wibbly wonky. If I do this... And make it... more symmetrical. Not really symmetrical, but still. Flooding out where the stairs are supposed to go. Is that gonna make it two? Yeah, still, that's a little too close. It's gonna be one of those annoying points where the villagers are gonna be very, very adamant about sitting right here. I hate that. I hate when they do that. Alright, this should be good though. Because I think it would be nice if we had the ramp here. Let me put some vines here so that it's easier for me to walk through it. Alright, so this is how we normally see things. There is nice little things here. Have the pretty... I think... Yeah, this is how we normally walk. So we can still see the cliff here. And then we walk up here to get to the upper level. There's a little bit of a land bridge here. Nice little area. Let's do this here. If I go over here, shave off this bit of cliff. Is that still 2 tiles? Yeah, it's still 2 tiles, okay. Go up around here. Still plenty of room to go around. And now I need to build up this big section here. That is gonna be annoying. Because with my plan... that is a lot of cliff that needs to be built. Okay. And I need to get rid of a lot of this stuff. I'll put a vine here. Excuse me. Another one here. I could just toss the trees, but I have a particular idea for them. Let's see. Did I put a vine over here somewhere? Yes, I did. And I need this up here. I want to fill this whole section in with trees. Just because. Literally, there's no other reason. I just want to put trees here. And I think this one tree will actually make it feel more full. Yes, it did. Okay. But I'll put another here. That's too close to that other tree. Bleh. I put this tree in the wrong spot. No. I put it in the wrong spot. Oh well. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'll put one here. And I need to put a lot more up on that cliff over there. Nope. Oh, there was a bee there. Oh dear. Oh bee. There we go. Trees. Trees galore. Hello, Bumblebee. Yeah, even with those trees up on the cliff, it does not obscure too much of path. Let's see, where's my shovel? There's my shovel. Nope. Kind of want to put it here, but it feels too close to this tree here. Let's see. I can put. These trees, it doesn't really matter if you put too little of a space over here. I kind of want to just make this place look more like it's a wild spot. If that makes sense. Like, make it look more like a dense forest, because it is supposed to be the route. Okay, if I do this... There we go. And where's my shovel? There's my shovel. And tree. Last tree. Perfect. Now I have all the trees gone. Although there's more trees over here that I'm gonna need to move. Okay. Hello, butterfly. Goodbye, butterfly. Let's see. Waterscaping. I just kind of want to make this a little water feature area. Yeah. That already looks a bit better. Now, what was I doing again? Right, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Literally half of this stuff I have just stone egg, clay, iron garden chair, birdhouse. Half of the stuff I have just specifically because I needed to get to 3 stars in order to get KK Slider, and then the words are escaping me. Log dining table, hay bed, stone stool, log bench, wooden bucket, birdhouse. Put this birdhouse. No! Put that away. Put the birdhouse here. I'll put the chair here. And then... is there an iron table? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Buckets. Hey, look! He's using it! He's using the spot! He's using the spot! He's using the spot for its intended purpose! That makes me happy, actually. Makes me happy. Alright, I'm gonna put Log dining table here. And then log bench here. Where's log bench? There's log bench. There we go. And what else do I have? Stone stool, hay bed, metal can. Where can I put the metal can? I guess I could just put something here. Yeah, we'll just put a hay bed here. Cause why not? Why not? Wooden buckets. I'm trying to think of where to put these places. These things, not places. I can't go back there. Okay, that makes sense. Put a bucket here. Cause why not? What else is there? Metal can, stone stool. We'll put a stone stool over here. Plop that there. And I'll just put the metal bucket over here. Metal can, I mean. Yeah, there we go. Sure, why not? Why not? And the rest of this stuff needs to go into my storage. And then we will begin moving the crops. Because I know I need to build a lot of cliffs, but I need a break from building cliffs. I need a break from building the cliffs for a little bit. Let's see. Ow. Alright. Storage. Storage. Put all this away. And I think I'm gonna take a quick break so I can possibly get something to eat real quick and also use the bathroom. So I'm gonna go over to here. So I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get myself something to eat really, really quick. And I can encourage y'all to do the same. If you want to use the bathroom, get you also something to eat, get you a snack, refill your water, all that good stuff, go ahead. And we'll be right back. We back. Wow, 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 wow. I got some mini muffins. I also had a bite or two of imitation crab, which is a interesting combination, really, for something to eat. But that's my usual. Just like I have a combination of two different things, not at once. Not at once. Like I had the imitation crab as like a little snack, and then I just grabbed the mini muffins when I was heading back up. But yeah, we're gonna get back into it. I got muffin. All right, what is I coming in here for? Right, I finished what I needed in here. Also, I need to take off my hoodie real quick. Bah. Much better. It's a bit warm today, so my room is warm. Alright. Time to farm. Wrong way. This way. To the farm. Alright. I probably should have grabbed some. Probably should have customized my watering can. It's probably gonna break. Oh well. Tomato, tomato. Also, you might notice I have these, like, clovers here. They will be relevant later. They are strategically placed. They are not just for decoration. Although it is nice having them. Potato, 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 potato. I was actually very glad when they added the crops and stuff like that, because I kid you not, it basically is what brought me back into Animal Crossing one time. Because I was just like, you can cook now! Some of the furniture is actually usable! I was so happy about it. Because I like making... I thought it was so fun making things for my villagers. And I wanted to collect all the crops. And it was also just a really good way to make money, which I do still use it for. Because being able to make food and just eat one thing and have the 5 energy meter was so nice. And it is still so nice. Because instead of eating 10 full things, you just eat 2 things and you're good to go. And I was actually pretty proud of, excuse me. I was actually pretty proud of the farming area that I'd made, because the farming area I made on my island, each crop had its own, like, little circle area, and it was spaced out very precisely. Not really precisely, but it was spaced out very nicely, and I was very proud of how it came out. But I don't think I'd be able to do it here. I could try, actually. Because what I could do... I guess I'd have to see how much space is here, actually. Because I do have exactly 20 crops for each, like, I have exactly 20 of these things for each crop. And that's specifically so I can have just a full inventory if I have all 3. And it'll sell everything pretty nicely. So we're gonna go sell this stuff. I could also sell the fruit, but again, I'm still moving stuff around, so I want to make sure that I know which fruit goes where. And you can't really tell the trees apart when you, when the things are different. Or when the fruit's off of them. Alright, see? Look at this. I have only 2, I think it's about... Yeah, I have about 40 of each crop. We are currently at 5,538. Let's see. Wait, no, they'll tell us how much the total is. What am I talking about? I don't need to calculate anything. They'll calculate it for me. So even with just the two... 70,000. That is enough to move 7 homes. I love it. I love it. I basically become a little farmer. This has basically become Stardew Valley for me. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Hi, Phoebe. I'm gonna go in here. I do need to cook some things, but I don't have a place to cook inside my house. What was it doing? I've already forgotten what I came in here for. What did I come in here for? What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, I got a Froggy shirt. Right, customization kits. Because I need to freshen up my watering can. Ew. Is there anything else I need to freshen up? Might as well freshen up the shovel. Make it green. Make it green. There's a particular button you can press to speed that up, but I forget what it was. Ooh. I got a new Nook Miles. Apparently tools count for furniture. Aight. Okay, put these away. And we gotta go water our crops. Checking, seeing if everything's all hunky-dory. Everything's hunky-dory for everybody, it's all good. Alright, crops. Crop. Down this way, up and around. Also, I did intentionally make it windy because I thought it would be more fun than just straight elbow path. Alright, what am I doing? I need you. And this is why the clovers are here. So I know where exactly to stand in order to perfectly space out the watering. That is legit the only purpose of these clovers. Just makes it easier for me. And we'll just double water the top here. Because that's how these things work. Woo! Very satisfying. Honestly, watering is my favorite part of this game. It's weird, I just like gardening. In this game specifically. Yay. It's very relaxing. Just happy little flowers. Happy little crops. Happy little plants in general. I do need to plan out where the flowers are supposed to go. I've not done that yet. But again, I'm still building things, so I don't want to put the flowers down because it's going to be a pain to move them again.
Yay.
It's weird, because I do remember... I know I mentioned earlier that I do remember playing New Leaf, but I don't remember at all what I did in that game. The only thing I remember is that I always look forward to going on the island all the time, I guess because I like the fishing. But that was legit it. That was legit it for me on that game. I don't even remember where my house was, what my house looked like. I know there was one time I was kind of confused that the train was blocking the way. But I don't remember at all what I did in that game. I don't even remember any of the mechanics or anything like that. I just know I could fish, catch bugs, but I always fished instead because That was just what interested me the most. Okay, we are done that. I guess now it's time for me to build the cliffs. Not looking forward to it. Wait, no. I need to cook some things so I can pick up the trees. Because I know that's gonna get annoying for me when I'm in the groove. When I'm in the groove and I need to stop in order to get something. Can't stop the groove. I'm also out of mini muffins already. Ah. Alright, grab the tomatoes. I don't know what I'm gonna make. So we're just gonna grab everything. We're just gonna grab everything. Just a bit of everything. Let's go on a cooking extravaganza. Let's make something. Let's see, what do we want? Pumpkin bagel sandwich. I need pumpkin for that. Nachi, tomato puree, sea bass with herbs. I find it funny how you need just a clump of weeds to make that. Let's see, I need flour, brown sugar, whole wheat, flour, sugar, fruit mix pie, pear smoothie. Guess we'll make a lot of flour. I made some flour. I'm assuming it gives you 5 flour, or at least I'm hoping it does. Because that would be a big waste of resources. I probably should have made one of each, but oh well. Let's see. I need organic flour for the sugar cookies, don't I? Yeah, I need whole wheat flour. Okay, it does make that, okay. I'll just go ahead and make the sugar.
Ooh, I made sugar. Oh boy, sugar.
Carrot potage. I kind of want to just make a whole lot of, whole lot of carrot cake. Let's see, I can favorite that. Then I think I'll favorite that. Let's make some carrot cake. Why not? There's a whole bunch of carrot cake. Okay, it's B. Continue. I do like some carrot cake. I think it's... I think I specifically like carrot cake, though, because it usually has the cream cheese icing. And I think that's literally the only reason why I like it. But it is pretty good, in general. Let's see. I'm gonna make some more carrot cake. Let's make some more carrot cake. Yeah, that makes it faster. If you press A, or whatever equivalent it is on your controller. Look at him go! Look at him go! Carrot potage. You need 2 for that. So I guess I'll make 1 more and then make 2 carrot potage. We are becoming an outdoor chef. It is a very nice day out in order to... Ooh. That does look pretty good. But I'm gonna make the carrot thing. And 1 more. That should do it. That should do it. Right, What's my inventory looking like? I need to put quite a bit of stuff away. And move this over here. I'm likely not gonna need all this food, but it's nice to have it anyway. Hi, Celia. Let's see. Put in storage. Put that. Nope. I didn't want to drop it. I wanted to put it in storage. That in storage. Put that in storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have an even amount. Good. 8 times 5. We can dig up 40 things. We likely won't be able to, because I don't have the inventory space for it, but it's nice to have that option. I need to hit rocks, apparently. Cook up a storm. We're quite close to being able to get the last... Oh, what? Oh. Huh. Nice. I got Nook Miles. Okay, so we have this still here. Don't know why I came up here. I need to be down here so I can build the cliffs. Phoebe, you better not get in the way, otherwise I'm going to be quite upset. Gonna go ahead and eat some carrot cake. Yummy, yummy, eat that plate too. Yummy, yummy, in my tummy. That is not what I wanted. Thank you. No thank you about that. Alright, so we have all of this. And then I need to pick up the yellow roses, so then I can move them over here and remember later that I need to get those. Or I could just leave it in my inventory and sell it later, which I think I will do. Why, there's so many things here. Hello, little yellow butterfly. Hello, ladybug. I need to add you to my collection. And what do you know? We have... we have the thing here. We have the museum right here, so we could just drop this off immediately. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Also, I kid you not, I probably do have that yes, yes. The yes, yes habit or thing specifically because of Tom Nook. Like, that is probably the origin of that for me, just saying yes, yes. Wait, no, I don't have any fossils. I'd like to make a donation. You're gonna freak out because it's gonna be a bug. But don't worry, it's a cute little ladybug. Eek, a ladybug. Alas, I am obliged to ask, would you like to learn more about this specimen? Yeah, tell me. I want to learn more about ladybugs. Ah, I see. In that case, yes, yes, ladybugs are quite beloved thanks to their tiny round shape and adorable spots. To that I say, bah! The fact of the matter is, some have stripes instead of spots, and some have no markings at all. No, I shall never understand why it is said that when a ladybug lands on you, you'll have good luck. I shall only have a fainting spell. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vivi Dash. Any hoots, my sincerest thanks for your donation. And though bugs are the bane of my existence, rest assured this wretched thing will get the best of care here. Might I help you with anything else? No, thank you. Yay. I want to go see what my butterfly room looks like. The butterfly room is always what I look forward to the most, with collecting the bugs and stuff. Don't have too much going on in here, because I have just been focusing on building up the island and stuff. But let's see what the progress is on the butterfly room. Decent amount. We got the full... The plant's almost full in the top part here. That's not a bench. But look how many! We got some duplicates here. Ooh, wait, what are those ones that have the, blue one? Are those monarch? No, those aren't monarch butterflies. Are those emperor butterflies? Am I getting that right? I could probably just like look at my Wikipedia really. Well, not really Wikipedia, but like the is it Wikipedia? No, Critterpedia. Which one is that? Emperor butterfly. Yeah, I got it. That's so pretty. I want to fill this full of butterflies. It's gonna be so nice. So nice. And I still have so many things to catch. I've been neglecting that. But I also want to make my island look pretty before I fill everything else in. Gotta populate the wild zone. Not the wild zone. Safari. It's not Safari. It's not. Great Marsh. Gotta populate the Great Marsh. Alright. I got the inventory space. For now, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see what all we need to do. I need to get rid of that tree. I need to get rid of these flowers. Not really get rid of them, but I need to move them. Move the flowers. Over here. And pick up this tree. I'm likely gonna need to pick up that tree over there. Yep. Come here, tree. Pick up the tree. Bury that. I'm gonna move these here, because I know I'm likely gonna pick up more of them. I need to clear the way to Red's Beach, more or less. Because I think, in terms of, like, vertical placement, or just, like, whatever placement in general, I think I'm gonna put the campsite about here, so that it's further back, and you can't see the museum at all. Alright, I need to pick up this tree. And I'm gonna move the trees down once the thing is gone. Okay. Start getting rid of this water. I'm destroying the ecosystem because these fish are going to die, but oh well. That is the matter of things. I will replenish the water supply in due time. They will have a new place to live. And that is fine. I just need to basically flatten this, clear everything off, and then put everything where it needs to be. What if I put a train in, like, the middle of the campsite to simulate the tram? That would actually be kind of funny. I think there might be a train furniture item. I'm not sure though. But that would actually be so funny. You got this whole campsite here that is otherwise very natural and very overgrown. And then there's just a train. Just a train. Alright, alright. What was that? I could have sworn I saw like a stone or something fall down, but I guess that was just part of the animation of the water being covered. Alright. So this is kind of ready to start being knocked down. I think I want to pick this up. And again, I do want... Let's see. I do kind of want just the cliffside behind the museum still. So we're gonna keep a little bit of the cliff behind the museum. And then the only way to access this little area will be to go down and around, more or less. Let's see. What was I doing? What was I doing? I need a ladder. I need a ladder. Okay. Water. Harnessing the power of water. Or would it be more of earth? I guess this would be harnessing the power of earth in order to destroy the water. Or fill in the water at the very least. Okay.
Pop.
It's just a lot of filling in. Get rid of the water. We can't let people know we swim. We can't let people know we fish. This is a no fishing zone. Did anybody else really like the Great Marsh in Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum? Because I swear, it was one of my favorite places to kill time whenever I played that game as a kid. That and the contests. Like, the contests were actually pretty fun for me. Although I never understood the mechanics. I just understood, like, oh yeah, if you do the... If you match theme to move, or you match move to theme, you'll be good. I didn't really understand, like, the core mechanics of just like, oh yeah, you actually need to train up your Pokemon quite a bit in order to get the real points. Because I think it was a bee barrel that always annoyed me. Because I could never beat him. Dog is very barky right now. Holy heck. Alright. Time to delete cliffs. It's cliff deleting time. If I just realized something. If I make this be a 3-wide bridge area, it would be able to hide the campsite, but I feel like it would look very weird. Maybe if I made it 2 wide, which would make the bridge 4. Decisions. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright. Just gotta delete enough of the cliff so that we can get down there and make some space for the campsite. The campsite shall be very nice. I want the whole island to look nice, but campsite especially. Alright. Cliff deleting time. It has been cliff deleting time for this entire time, but still. That was nuts. Alright. Deleting. This is gonna be nice. Yeah! Destruction! Destruction! Let's go! Through the middle. Through the middle. And here they come with the metal pipe! I don't know what I'm saying. We're just deleting cliffs. This is the point where I begin losing my mind because it's just the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Alright, down we get. And now we just need to cut through all of this. Let's just make this even with the beach. And see how far we can go. Quite a ways. Because I think I'm gonna need 5 tiles in order for my idea to work. So I guess we'll see where 5 tiles takes us. Alright. So this right here, I think is 3 tiles. Yeah, that's 3. Alright, so... about to here. And then, if we want the beach to still be very visible, we gotta dig out about this much. Which still gives us quite a bit of space. Still gives us quite a bit of space for the campsite. What is on... why does my leg feel very... My leg just felt very warm, like I was... like it was in direct sunlight, although that part of my leg is nowhere in direct sunlight. It's an odd feeling. Yeah. Just round that off. And then see how far we need to go for the campsite. I think about this far. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I think that should be enough. This should hopefully be plenty. Destruction of the ecosystem. Sometimes I wish you could rotate the houses in Animal Crossing, but also it does make sense that they would prevent you from doing that, because that would mess up a lot of the charm, I guess, of the game. Because the game does have its own distinct style. And if they rotated things and let you, like, turn your camera this way or that, it'd just be a different game, more or less. It'd be a different game from that point on. But regardless, do still like the game. Even if this part is very tedious. But this is just one of those things, like, if you really want to completely change your island, you can. It's just, you definitely gotta put the work in for it. And that is the type of game Animal Crossing is. If you want to make your island pretty, you have to work for it. Sell your soul. Sell your soul to Tom Nook. Buy a house. Go somewhere you did not intend to be anyway. And suddenly become an island resident and also technically the mayor of an island you did not want to be mayor of. Where no matter what, people will be happy with your decisions because you are the island representative. And that's Animal Crossing. You are the only human aside from the other players that you go visit. Which in that respect, humans are about... Let me reword that. Hold on a second. My brain's fizzling out. in that respect, humans are about the same amount in the population as any other animal. Because when you look at your island and you see, like, the default villagers you can get, there is about, like, one of each kind, more or less. And you are the only one on this island that is human. Along with, like, you having one hippo, one cat, one dog, one frog, one alligator, one eagle, one wolf, one of, like, a whole lot of other types of animals. So it's just like, yeah, where are all the humans? Well, where are all the other animals that could potentially be on your island? They're just somewhere else. They're just somewhere else. Let's see. I want to actually see if this is visible from this angle. Okay, so if I go into... Yeah, no, you're not going to be able to see anything. So I think I won't do... I won't do that extra cliff up there. Although it would be... I'm still... Let's see how this looks, actually. If I make this 3x3... Because it would add extra privacy for the campsite. And it would obscure it a lot more. Villagers could potentially cross over on this little bridge too. This little land bridge, I'm calling it. Alright. Okay, so if I do a bit of this... Because this part's gonna connect to the upper resident area anyway. So might as well just make it passable. That saves me a that's not what I wanted. That saves me a bridge at the very least. Wait, let me see... Nope, I keep pressing the wrong button. Let me press this. So... With what I have planned... That is... 1... So I have a limit of 10 inclines and bridges. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'd still have four inclines and stuff to place around. Which I think is a pretty good thing. So I could put a bridge somewhere to, decorate something somewhere. I think that'd be nice. Maybe I could even put a bridge up here. Wait, no, there wouldn't be enough room and it wouldn't be centered.
Never mind on that, bun. Never mind. We shall have other ideas. And this shall be Grand Island. This shall be the best Pastoria city you shall ever see.
Ooh, another thing about this, with it being 3 wide, I could put some trees in the middle.
That'd be nice. That'd be quite nice.
Okay, I do want to put... I don't have my vines. I forgot to put my vines up for the crops. I forgot I did that. Okay. I'm thinking something. I want to see... I think I can only move one thing at a time, so I don't think I'd be able to put down or move the campsite quite yet anyway, but I could probably just put down a little thing over here. Let's see. Let's see, if I put this here... How big is the campsite, though? I don't remember. I want to assume it's about the same as any other village house, which is not that size. I think it's one more. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Time to do some research. Animal Crossing New Horizons. How big is campsite? Building dimensions. R/Animal Crossing. Island customization. Moving structures. Bridges, air inclines. Demolition. Village home. Nook Cranny. Campsite. 4 blocks by 4 blocks. It is a square. 4 blocks by 4 blocks. 4 blocks by 4 blocks. Okay, so that's 4. So campsite goes to here. So not quite... Yeah, that is. Okay. I think I'm gonna move this out one more tile. Just wanna see. Yeah, I think if I go out one more tile this way anyway, it's gonna be perfectly centered with the museum. So let me get out my waterscaping. We're going to cover this water because I'm going to need to do that anyway. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And maybe I can make this an extended part of the campsite, because like this little area right here gave me an idea. Let's see. So if I fill this in and do that, dog. So if I could connect this cliff up around here, and then make this another extended part of the campsite that can only be accessed from down here. Like, you can still go up on the top of the cliff and look down, but you won't be able to get down unless you go to the other side. I think that'd be a nice little idea. Dog. Dog. Excellent, excellent, yes, yes. Campsite. Campsite. Bonk. Why? That was weird. No! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? There we go. Okay. Let me get out my marker. Erase that. Erase that. Put that here. Put that there. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. There. So now if you go behind the campsite, there's not going to be this awkward tile that's empty behind it. I mean, there's still going to be, like, this little spot, but it's going to be a bit better. Okay, now I need to plan out where the ramps are supposed to be. And I think I'm definitely going to need to move that water anyway, so that the path is a bit more friendly. Because I think... Water. I'm gonna keep at least a tile of the water so that I remind myself, like, hey, I want to do a water feature here. Okay. 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 Where's where's my tool wheel? There we go. Finally.
I need something to drink. I have Dr. Pepper. Excellent.
And cliff build. That should do it. Why is that? Oh, right, because of the specific letter. Right. I remember why. I remember. Well, time to fill in. Okay. Time to fill in. I've been putting it off. So, if I do this... Build this, and make it a corner. There we go. Let's go. It's gonna look very, very nice when it's done, but for now, it's just a lot of filling in. Okay, let's see. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, villager me? Bruh. 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 Come on. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. Buildy, buildy. Buildy, buildy. I'm gonna have to move these flowers here in a minute. How much space do I have actually? I got plenty of space, okay. I got plenty of space. I'll just move these flowers and move them back up. I'll move them. I'ma move them. Okie dokie. I only got one more thing, but I still need to move those two trees. Not enough space. Anything else over here? I think that's it. So I'm gonna grab this tree. Thank you, tree. Thank you for your service. I have a log bench. When did I get a log bench? Was that by the campsite? I honestly forget. Yeah, well. Ladder. It's ladder time. Okay, so I want to build a little incline here. And those roses are gonna get in the way. So I need to get up here. Shovel. Grab that. Ladder. And I think I'll just put the log bench right here. There we go. And it'll act as like a... Oh. Bruh. I can't do it because the water's there. Alright, we gotta move the pond. I was likely gonna have to move it anyway, because... it feels a lot less centered.
Dang it. Come on.
Okay. Hello, stink bug. So we gotta move the pond up. I'd say about here. About here, so. Gotta remember the shape.
Okay. Okay.
Remember the shape. That's not what I wanted. Why do you gotta do this to me, little villager me? Why do you gotta do this? Alright, now time to fill in. I think I moved it up about... Did I move it up once or twice? I'll say... twice. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright. Get this in now. And everything should be hunky-dory. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. I think this should be up one. That's not what I wanted! These controls sometimes, I swear! I want it to be bean-shaped. There we go. Now it's good. Nope. Off the seat. Thank you. You needed to sit down for a little bit? That's okay, buddy. If the fire gets to be too much, then we can move the bench. Hello, Retro Cassette Tape. Welcome, welcome. Seen a whole lot of new people today.
Very nice, very nice.
Making a little campsite area right now, or at least we're building the terrain around it. Okay. I think I kind of want to put the... Thinking. I think I kind of want to put the stairs here. It's not going to let me build too much. You're just building... so you're just building stuff? Yeah, I've been working a lot on the... on terraforming today. That's kind of what we've been focusing on, because I need to get a lot of the... I need to get the cliffs where they're supposed to be before I can move a lot of the houses out of the way. Let's see. Okay. So I need to get rid of this. So right now I'm kind of focusing on the campsite area slash where the Great Marsh is gonna be. It's gonna be very, very nice. Very, very nice. Does your island have a theme? Somewhat. I am recreating Pastoria City from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl / Platinum. And I'm kind of just making it more... I guess detailed would be the word. Because I do really like the vibe of the city. And I absolutely love the Great Marsh in that game. But when you recreate it one-to-one in Animal Crossing, it does feel very empty. So I want to kind of make it more lifelike. And that's kind of the theme, I guess you could say. Yabba dabba. If I can move that. Yeah, it's quite a bit of work just specifically because I gotta build so many cliffs. Terraforming is so tedious. But it's gonna be worth it in the end, I'm sure. It's just until we get there. My theme is based on Hawaii. I named it Pulelehua? Nice. Did I say that right? Pulelehula. It's a butterfly breed? Ooh, very nice. Alright, what do I need to do now? I need my ladder. So I'm gonna put one of the... whatchamacallit here? The inclines. I'm gonna put one of the inclines here. So I'm kinda... building this out to make room for that. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the incline down to the middle layer. I guess we could figure that out soon enough. Alright. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to build out. There we go. And that's not gonna let me... oh wait, it did let me. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Where is... I keep pressing the wrong button. Where's my tools? There's my tools. I guess it wouldn't hurt to save here in a second. Let me see. My mind blanked for a moment. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, that's where the one incline's supposed to be. So now I need to plan out where the incline to get down to here will go. Because this is the incline to the entrance of the campsite slash wild area. Not wild area, Great Marsh. Because this is supposed to be the Great Marsh area. We're gonna make it look very swampy, or at least try to. And then up here is kind of gonna be the kind of private extension of the Great Marsh. So there's gonna be a little campsite here. I'm likely gonna build more of the cliff around it to make it more secluded. So this little river here is likely gonna go a bit close to that cliff. Kinda talking out loud a little bit. Gotta plan things out so I can remember. I think I might just have to bite the bullet at this point and start building the cliff. So I'm gonna section it off. I'm gonna make a little section so we can get at it bit by bit. So it doesn't feel as overwhelming. Because I think that's mainly what's making me feel so, or putting off the cliffs, is just the amount that I need to build up. Okay, I honestly kind of think I'll keep this tree here. What are you doing down there? Why are you down there? Why are you wearing glasses? Honestly, I'd prefer you, I kind of want to keep you as my villager because I mistook your nose for being like a happy little smiley face. And honestly, if that was the case, I'd like you more as my villager, but for now, I do not want you here. I do not like any of my villagers. I think, honestly, I'll put the incline down over here. This seems like it'd be a nice little spot. So I will dig this out and dig around it. Come with me to the dark side. Maybe you should come with me. To the lights of the blackout, blackout, the lights of the blackout, blackout. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, blackout, black everything, everything all black, everything all black, everything all black, everything black. Oh, 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 okay. I think I'll try and work on the section around this incline. Just gotta get at it bit by bit. Just bit by bit. It honestly threw me off for a second because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on the first layer. I still have one more layer to go. No, this is the second, I guess because the flat ground would be layer 1, so this would be layer 2. I don't know why, it's throwing me off. My brain doesn't wrap around it very well right now. Blackout at the lights of the blackout, blackout. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything black, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, blackout, black everything all black, everything all black, everything all black, everything all black, everything black. Wait, could I make an incline actually? I don't know if I'd be able to make an incline since I'm already moving something. I guess I could go to Tom Nook and see. We've gotten to the point where I am just verbally stimming. Because I do not know what to say currently. It is just shovel, shovel, after shovel, 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 tap, shovel, shovel, tap. At least we got the outside of the cliffs, so we know how much we need left. But although I'm probably just gonna ignore how much we have left until there is nothing left. Get down. Come on. Let me see if I can put down an incline just yet. Because might as well get that set up so that when I forget whose house we moved. When Phoebe's house is moved, we can just go ahead and also get that first incline down. About bridges inclines. Let's make an incline. I would like... I just like the natural ramp too much. Yes, please. Alright, so we need 98,000. Which we already have a good chunk of it from, our crops. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Well, I kind of needed to do this anyway, because I need to get that last brick path. And with that, we have all of the... whatchamacallit. We have all the paths. B. Woo! I do need some actual water, though. Water time! Also gonna take a quick stretch. I did not do that when I went to go eat something, but here we are. Alright. Ah, there's a good pop. Nope, other side doesn't want to. Yay! I've completed the Island Designer app. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, up we get. 4 more cliffs. Right, I need to... I think I'm gonna make the first incline over here. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put that first incline over here. What? Well, might as well put some of these down. There we go. Now I can take it. And incline. Let me see how it looks. Perfect. Yes. I'm gonna get indecisive about it. I forgot to take money out. Bruh. I forgot to take money out. Well, back down we go. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that the resident services does look like it's kind of tucked away a little here. It is kind of cute. Alright, did I get anything in here today? No, I think I already checked. I need ABD. Withdraw. I need 24,000. I got 1,000 extra, but that's fine. I forgot it was 8, not 9. Yep. That was my mistake. Brain tells me numbers are different from each other sometimes. Alright. Hi, Lloyd.
Hello, good friend. Right now, I'm taking donations for a natural rap. Our goal is 98,000 bells. Currently, we have 0 bells in donations, which was just lovely, isn't it? We still need 98,000 bells, so if you can spare even a single bell, great. We appreciate your support, my friend.
As much as possible.
We have 98,000 bells. Donation friend.
Donate.
Thank you, we've reached our goal of 98,000 bells. Next work route completion. Great work, buddy. Hooray! Alright, bye now.
I grow your people in the ground.
What?
Don't listen to me. Just, I grow your people in the ground. Seriously, where did Lloyd come from? Like, he's a gyroid, but you also grow gyroids, and they all they really do is just make noise. Why am I doing that here? What am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Lloyd is an oddity. Also, I just love that it's kind of implied that each island is its own kind of dimension. Because if you go talk to the people in resident services, or, like, talk to villagers that are the same on your island, they're just like, oh, I don't know who you are. What are you talking about? There's another one of me? That can't possibly be right. Like, I just love... I don't know why, I'm just a sucker for multi-dimensional things. I guess it's because that's kind of my whole lore, but it's still just like, bruh. Love it. Should be done more often, it's just so casual, too. It's just so casual, people just dismiss it.
Just like, no. No, it couldn't possibly be right. But also, I've never seen you in my life. Oh, go tell the other Tom Nook that everything's fine.
I need to fix this cliff. Okay, this is gonna be where that other ramp is supposed to be. Yeah, that works. Yeah, buddy! So once I get tired of cliff building, I could just, probably go move some houses. Because Phoebe's house is gonna be moved where it's supposed to be. Excuse me. And then we need to move somebody else's house in place of where Phoebe's was supposed to be originally. So we're gonna have to do quite a bit of stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna section this off. That's not what I wanted to section off, but it will work anyway. Okay, so just do a bit of this, and I'm gonna section this off. Why would you do that? You have wronged me for the 10th time today, at minimum. Just the casual disowning of my own villager. Just like, why would you do that? You have wronged me. I've given up on everything because you do not want to do what I want you to. Grandma, have mercy. Here we go. Alright. I'm still leaving this incline here. Incline marker, I should say. I'm kind of gonna keep this, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna keep this little passageway here. Because eventually I'm gonna have to fill that in. But for now, it doesn't really matter. We gotta fill in a whole lot regardless. Alright. It's coming together. Okay, I thought you were gonna chop down that cliff. Birdie. Bang. Bang. Yeah. Wee. I'm not sure... Okay, I was about to say, I'm not sure what I should be working on after I'm done these cliffs, and then I realized, oh wait, I still need to move so many villager houses. Basically all the villager houses that are on the beaches. I'm gonna get this section down here done and finished. Because the reason I'm building up these cliffs is so that I can put a lot of villager houses out of the way. Because we can only put, what was it, 5 houses? Where they're supposed to be, but we still have to figure out where to put 5 more. Because that's the minimum I need in order to get, what is it? 5 stars? 5-star island? Because you do unfortunately need 10 villagers on your island to get to the 10 stars. Or not 10 stars, 5 stars. Basically 2 villagers for every star. I think I currently have 8. My neck. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, I have room for 1 more villager. I need to find a place for 1 more villager, I mean. I'm also gonna have to decorate everything. Well, it should be fine. We just gotta make sure we have the foundation for everything before we can focus on the details. excited. I'm excited to start decorating. But I'm also excited to just get everything in place so that it can resemble Pastoria City. Instead of just a work in progress. A whole island that's still under construction.
Wow.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set a goal for at least getting, these cliffs built here. And then I'm gonna head off because my throat is starting to hurt from talking so much. And I am also getting quite hungry. And dinner is ready already, so. Gotta take care of myself. I gotta eat. That's likely gonna be another Easter bunny day. Crafting balloon thing. What do you call it? Okay. We got 4 sections left. I could do a funny and just like put people's houses in these little divots here, but I don't want to do that. Have everybody have their own little private spot in the cliffs. It would hide them more, but also what's the point? You won't be able to see them normally unless you like move your camera up. Why would you do that? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Almost done this section. We got 3 more sections after this. I feel like we're pretty close. Almost in the home stretch of the main basis of the village, or not. I keep saying village because you have villagers, but they're also technically not villagers in this game. They're residents. Because you gotta do resident services. And you're the resident representative, I think, or island representative. Everything's weird. But they're still called villagers. Build that texture. Build that texture. Texture time. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna work on this one next. This one is smaller. And then... Okay. I just got a random notification on my computer. But that's fine. Should be good. Everything should be good. Alright, I think I am gonna work from this side. Just continue on to the attached section. And then end up outside. Not outside, like towards the resident services. There. I need to stop shrimping. My neck's gonna kill me.
Well,
I'm excited. I'm excited to actually work on things. Make everything look pretty. this is unfortunately the tedious part. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this in. I will know that there's supposed to be a ramp there. So might as well just fill that in. Bonk. Bonk. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Blech. Wee. It is neat seeing what other people do with their islands, though. Like, I get a lot of inspiration going on Pinterest and seeing all the designs and decorations people come up with. Like, I don't think I could ever build one myself, but... or make it as detailed as them, but it is nice seeing what other people can do with Animal Crossing. Are my captions working? I just realized my captions aren't working. Gosh darn it. Are you gonna work now? Okay, when I go to fix you, you suddenly start working again. Okay, I see how it is, bucko. I see how it is, bucko. Why would you do that, villager? These captions, I swear. They have a mind of their own. A lot of things have a mind of their own. All you can really do is just work with them. Working against them ain't gonna do anything half the time. It's just gonna make things worse. I just realized the cliffs are like... Let's see, how tall are the cliffs compared to me? I'm like slightly taller than the cliffs. And yet I still need a ladder to get up them. Oh well. Animal Crossing logic doesn't make any sense. We are in a world full of animals and we are the only humans, supposedly. Well, not really the only human, but... humans come by about as much as any other animal, really. If you think about it, humans are animals. We each have a common ancestor with monkeys. We did not evolve from monkeys, but we have a common ancestor, at least. We are apes. We are apes. Ape escape. Last section! Let's go! Last section. Finally! And then I need to fix up that area by sites. But at least for now, I can focus on moving more of the villager houses. Making certain areas look pretty. I'm not sure whose house I want to move. Wait, where is Biscuit's house? Hold on a second. No! Keep playing. I want to see where Biscuit's house is. Where's Biscuit? Biscuit. Okay, Biscuit is on the beach, so I think I'm gonna move Biscuit to where Phoebe's house was originally. Or supposed to be, at least. That way I have all my preferred villagers where I want them to be. Because Kitty's over there. Kitty's technically in the town. Biscuit would be right by the Able sisters. And Celia is over there, still kind of in town.
And then I could just work out whatever other villagers later on.
I love Biscuit. Biscuit's my favorite. And yes, it is because of the green ears and the soulless eyes.
That's so cute. Why would you do that? Why have you betrayed me? You don't like me talking about Biscuit? Do you not like Biscuit? Do you not want me talking about favorite villagers? Is that why you wronged me?
Is that why you wronged me representation of myself in the digital world? Or is it because I'm just not good and I just need to get good at controlling tanks? Or the tank controls I need to get used to? Is that what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Right. We're in the home stretch. Yeah, buddy. We're getting to the point where the camera is almost exclusively top-down view because it's becoming such a tight space. Yeah, buddy. How many do we have left? We could do a countdown now. Although I don't know how many tiles this is. Let's see, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Finally! I can move so many houses now! Excellent! Yay! Yay! They're gonna have a nice little pathway going up there too. Alright, I need my ladder so I can get up there. I'm gonna start marking out where certain houses are supposed to be. I do kind of like that little land bridge there, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I need to put this down. I'll put a house here. I don't want to make it too compact, or make it feel too compact. I could likely put a house here. Alright, how many houses would I need up here, actually? I think it'd be 5. No, it'd be 4, because there's the one by the, whatchamacallit. Let me look at my map. Where's my map? Here it is. Okay, so I have 3... It shows I have 3 up on this cliff. And then 1 over there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 houses are where they should be, so that means 4 I'd need to put up here. That sounds about right. Let's see, so we got 1 here. Yeah, that seems about right. And then 1 over here. There's just really no rhyme or reason. I just want to space them out. And 1 more over here. I can work out the details later. Kinda don't want to put a house there. I want to put one right here. Right by the stairs. Kind of making a tiny town over here. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. And this could probably be... Not sure, actually. Because I wanted to make some kind of little water feature here, but... Maybe I could put a little water thing here, so then they gotta go around it. That could work. Okay, I do kind of want to move this house a bit more like here. Yeah. Get rid of this. Get rid of all that. Because looking at my map, let me move so that my waypoint won't block anything. You know what, I kind of want to keep playing because I don't want this... I'll move this one about here. Because I don't want these houses to be, like, perfectly aligned with each other. I kind of want them to be a bit more in their own lane, so to speak. That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. That's what I want. Thank you. Get rid of that. Yeah, so none of these are aligned with each other. So now if you want to get to the campsite area, you could go this way. And then maybe there's another ramp over there you could go down. Or you could go this way and around and down that way. So either way, you can go down this way. I kind of want to fill in the space a little bit with some water features. Kind of force people to... Can I... Yeah. Kind of force people to walk around a bit. And just make a little pond here, sorts. I do like me some water. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. And then chisel this down. Yeah. Let's see, if I fill this in, actually. Nope, okay, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Like that. And then over here. And a bit of this. A bit of this. A bit of that. I'm gonna fill this in, actually. Yeah. And then if I do this, will it work? Yeah! Yeah! That's not what I wanted. Fill that back in. And then do that again. I think this, so that it kind of comes close to this house, or what will be a house. Nice little pond here. Nice little pond. Angle correct. Do the angle correctly. that a little bit more here.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Maybe you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me do bad things in the night time. Maybe you should come with me. We can get the lights of the blackout, blackout at the lights of the blackout, blackout. Black room, black room, black sky, black light, black everything, black, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, blackout, black everything, all black. Let's see. I shall accept it. To some degree. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And then we'll put like a little stool or something right here. A little bench. Do I have any benches? No, I don't. Okay. We'll put like a little bench here. And this will be somebody's home. There'll be lots of little homes here. Yes. Yes. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, I do want to fill this in. Make that angled. Don't want to do that. That is not what I intended. Guess we'll make that like that, yeah. I do need to be right here in order to get the cliff, though. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll have more water in this area. But for now that will stay as is because I don't want to move the trees. I'm done with the trees. I'm done with the trees. I do not want to deal with trees. Okay. I'm gonna have to improvise with the water a little bit. So we're gonna have to shift that waterfall over. Just a tad. Just a tad. Let's see. If I do this. Yeah. 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 Ladder. And this is a two-way path, so that should be good. Can I still hop over this? Yes, I can. Nice. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Exactly. Yes! And I can still hop over it. Good. I like it. I like it. Yes. Yes. It's coming together. It's coming together. Not all, and the campsite also has the little beach. So there'll be a ramp here, so then you can come around this way, and come up this way. Go through the little, secluded parts of the town slash city. Then you can come down, across that little path. down this way. Yes. 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 Love it. Love it. And then that... I'll have to figure out the details of the other side, but... For now, I'm tired. I want to eat. I'm done building cliffs constantly. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head off. Let's see. I'm gonna head off. Let me save. Hold on a second. I need to save. Save and end. There we go. Next time I stream, it might be tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream, though. So we'll have to see. I kind of want to do more of this, just to... Hold on a second. I kind of want to do more of this just because I have motivation to, and I really want to see the island shape up quite a bit. But I also kind of want to do some grinding in Sea of Thieves and get a lot of gold and stuff, because I would also like to show the upgrades and stuff that I've done. Not really upgrades, but cosmetic changes I've done to my ship. And I think it'd be fun to just like kind of mess around again in that. But I do also have other games I could play. Let's see, what is my library looking like? I could also do more wilds, because I did get to let me restart that sentence. I did get a high enough hunter rank to advance the story a little bit, so we could do some of that. But also I am nervous to play it in case I get burnt out on it, because I have been playing that constantly. So we'll have to see what tomorrow's stream will be. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. Let's see who we can raid. Kind of want to raid... Let me see who's live right now. Okay. We are gonna raid Fruity Spruce, because Fruity has raided us before. So, we're gonna raid him back. See, raid Fruity Spruce. But yeah, next time I stream likely will be tomorrow. I'm not sure on the time. My times for starting have been kind of wonky lately. Either because I accidentally sleep in, or because things come up and I'm just like, I don't know if I could stream right now or not. But we'll have to see. Might start 11 tomorrow. I know I started at 12 today, but that's mainly because I wanted to get the my new MP3 player thing set up, my new music player. So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you here next time. We're raiding out the Fruity Spruce. And let me send the raid message. There we go. Hope everyone has a good rest of your day, night, or whatever time it may be for you. And I hope to see you here next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.